Alright, we're going to be doing a Demigod Conjurer today. And I think all of these things are pretty straightforward. Level up intelligence, find and equip a spell enhancer, train conjurations, use prism, yeah, use spells. That's what we'll be doing, all right. Let's see. Let's find Demigod. So, nice thing about Conjurer has the highest int. You can see we start at 20. It's pretty pretty crazy. We can see our spell is easily castable. I'm going to bring stealth up to 2 first. That's my general first skill I bring up on any character that uses stealth. And all right, well, this opening spot here has some things. We got a ring. We got a club. You start off with magic dart. It's not the best spell in the world, but it's decent. It's full range. It hits stuff, and it's much better than Hedge Wizard's magic dart because you start off with more conj and way more int. All right, there's our stealth. I'm probably gonna go with spell casting, mostly just for MP. And I'm just moving away just to replenish as much MP as I can. This should do it. All right. Let's use this dagger instead. And I'm just using the letter P to fire my quivered spell. Imprisoned Iron Imp. I say one thing I always do as a demigod is, I think it's what like a thief, like a low level thief would call just like jiggling the handle. You know when you just kind of go up to car doors, jiggle the handle, see if they're unlocked. And that's kind of what you do when you're playing a demigod. You just kind of check the altars, see if the devs made a mistake recently. You never know. Yeah, with the exception of like maybe like a D1 Knoll, you can usually take care of everything with Magic Dart on D1, and once you get to level 2 and get Searing Ray, you're in business. Ooh. Trident of Freezing is a nice find. Okay, we got Searing Ray, and you can see with 20 int, it's a very already very castable. Grab like one fighting, bring Conj up to 4, and then we'll see where we're at. That's one thing where it might be unintuitive. Like some people neglect fighting for a long time. It's one of those skills that's just useful on every character, and when the cost is so cheap to the point, it costs like a quarter of conjuration or spellcasting, you want to be training that. Like HP is just always good. Oh wow, that's a big find. Found a ring of int. That's very nice on D1, getting 26 int off the bat. We also found another book, and it's a good one. Finding finding any kind of summoning, even summon mammal, very good. if you get into trouble, you can summon and move behind and get away, and that's a big deal. So I'm gonna take Call Imp for sure. Even without training, it's already almost castable. But yeah, I'm gonna hold off on this Conj. I'm gonna bring summoning up to 2, and we'll go from there. Control F period. Let's see if we missed anything. Looks like we're fine. We got some scroll stacks. Let's check these out. Okay, we found Blink. Always good to ID your scrolls. You might feel bad, like you lost value or something if you waste a Blink scroll, but having one ID'd Blink scroll instead of 2 unID'd Blink scrolls and in a pile of, trying to find a Blink scroll, trying to find a Blink scroll in like 10 unID'd, and generally when you want to use a Blink scroll, you need it like right now so you don't die. You're gonna you're gonna be a lot safer having it ID'd than having 10 unID'd scrolls and not knowing where it's at. Meanwhile, while you're trying to find that Blink scroll, you're like reading scrolls of noise and immolation and stuff like that and killing yourself. Okay, we found leather. I'm not gonna wear that yet. Oh my god. A second ring of int. The old 32 int by D2. Yeah, that is something. Maybe this is the character where we break the int record. Who knows? All right, let's grab int. Go up to 36. What is the int record? I'm sure it's some octo of Che. Oh, it's Berry Knight. It's Berry Knight with a Demigod Conjurer. Okay. Huh. Well, we'll see. I think I looked at this before, and I think Barry had like a couple artifacts with like +10 or +8, like really int maxed gear. But at least we know it's possible. All right, cool. Searing Ray with no crash. I love it. It's Egypt with a Wand of Flame. Wand of Flame isn't too bad. Egypt can spawn with like I think almost any wand, and obviously some of them are quite bad. If he's got acid or mind burst, I think he can just one shot me from where I am. Okay, I got imp. Okay, there's Robin. Let's back it up. He's got Polly. I don't know if I want to start fighting him this close. Yeah, I probably just go up. I'm going to read this 2-stack too that I have. Okay, we found Tully. So, with Searing Ray, if you want to fire at something, it'll keep targeting it like as the way you do it, like you zap and then you hit the letter by default it's B, but you hit the letter whatever you have it assigned to. And then once it hits, you hit period and he stands there and you keep powering it up. If you want to ignore targeting and just kind of shoot in a direction, you can do that just by hitting Z, B, and then just put it in a direction and go that way. Sometimes there are situations where that's what you want to do. I'm gonna pull spellcasting up to 3. Yeah, because I want to grab full prism, and then I'm kind of curious about this crocodile spell too, honestly. But there's also canine that's right there too. Okay, I'm a wisp. Let's back it up. Picked up a helmet. I'm gonna put on this protection from firing for a wand of flame. Yeah, I'm gonna grab like one Evo. That'll pop up. It wouldn't be unreasonable to go for summoning. I think I'm gonna go probably go Mystic Blast. I think there's an argument for either one, but I do like Mystic Blast's ability to get stuff off you. Okay, we found ID. We'll throw this enchant armor on the helmet. And yeah, I'll bring Conj up to 5, bring T-Luke up, and that should do it for IMB. Let's get Imp in here. Okay. These guys are just owned, I guess. Wow, that's a bad vault for them. That could be a bad vault to read ID on if you end up in the middle of that. Okay. I like 40 int on D on D5. Hmm. Okay. Got some nice spells. Got like a lot of nice summoning here. If I want to generally kind of pull stuff back, it's like a normal strategy in crawl, but especially with a mage like this, like a conjurer, you also want to move when you're on fire. let's grab another spell casting for MP and for spell levels, and then we'll grab Foam Prism, train up, what is it, Alchemy? A couple levels of Alchemy, and we'll be right there. Yeah, we're gonna save these vaults for later. Okay, there's a white. Let's go back this way, because that usually means whites tend to come in packs. Let's grab Foam Prism. Try casting Foam Prism right there. Okay, didn't work. No big deal. Yeah, I'm just going to go up. I don't like the way that was panning out. This is a little tricky just because all the stairs are kind of close together. Okay, looks like we missed a little bit too much, but we'll see. Maybe we can... There we go. Alright, so we got the... What were we going for? Yeah, Prism. And then after this, I'm probably going to try out Crocodile, the level 4 summon. I've been curious about that, and it's pretty close. Okay, Foam Prism right there. We're going to need 3 levels, but we're going to gain a level, so 2 levels. Let's grab another spell casting. Robe of Positive Energy. I think that's just free AC, basically. Yeah. Yeah, we could just drop Leather Armor and Vanilla Robe. Interlevel travel also works for vaults, cellars, etc., or only dungeon levels, waypoints. What do you mean by that? Interlevel travel? You talking about like when you hit Control G and then hit Enter? I mean, when you hit Control G, 1 second. You talking about like when I do this? When you hit Control G, it's really like you can only when I hit Control G, you really only go into like branches, like dungeon, temple. You know, there's no letter that represents like a particular vault or even like a time portal or something like that that I know of. If you want to go to a like if I'm understanding you correctly. Like I don't know what a seller is, but you mean just like yeah, Control G only works for like branches and dungeon. If you want to go to like a specific location, like usually like if say there's like I don't know like there's a vault like you see how like this is annotated and there's like transporters over here on D3. If I want to go there, I'll just go Control G D3, and then once I get there, I look on the I hit Shift X to look at the map and then just kind of go there. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's up, Duma Clef? NetHack is definitely different. Oops, hit the wrong button, went the wrong way. I love that. I loved when Searing Ray got targeting specifically for phantoms. Okay, enchant armor. We'll throw that on the helmet. What is it? D? Okay, we are mesmerized. Steam Dragon Scales. I think those are an upgrade. Yep, just free 2 AC. I don't value positive energy in the least. Okay, nice. I'll take that cloak. Cloak of poison resistance. That's very nice. It's not something you find too often. All right, nice floor. Found some stuff. Let's grab Croc. I don't think I set. Yeah, I didn't set a stop on that. I'm gonna grab like one more alchemy probably just to help out. I don't want to be miscasting foam. And then after that, probably I'll grab like some more fighting. Let's grab these poison darts. All right, yeah, nice floor. Man, I'm so curious about this Croc. Wait, how does it work? Okay, they have to be adjacent. Interesting. Yeah. Grab a couple levels of fighting. All right, let me check out what this crocodile does. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's really cool. So it like summons it and then puts you behind it. That's great. Yeah, gods are always yelling crazy stuff at you. I guess I got all the bats. It's kind of weird. I only saw two bats, but maybe I just blew them up in that explosion off screen. I guess we'll see if Orcula rematerializes. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab more spellcasting, pretty much just for MP more than anything else. This croc is sweet. It's like basically like what I want to do. The summon sticks around too. It's like what I want to do with a summon anyway. Wow, that's a good amulet. It's like what I want to do with a summon anyway is summon it and get behind it, and it just does it all in one shot. And it seems like fairly strong. MP9 is nice. I don't think I can wear this though. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, I'll certainly take 9 extra MP. Okay, yeah, that's it for this floor. After this, I'll probably grab like some cheap armor dodging. So actually, with the Steam scales, I have some base armor with me. Ooh, wow, look at all this. Pile of bees. Yeah. Bring fighting up to like 5. Grab like, I don't know, 3 armor, 3 dodging. What's up, Plankenstein? All right, let's go up, find another staircase. Wow, a brown ugly thing on D8, huh? It's somewhat out of depth. I'm in pretty good shape, though. Like, I can actually deal with this thing. There's definitely characters on D8 that don't want any part of a brown, ugly thing. Yeah, I found, I mean, I found like 2 int rings and decent books. That's, I mean, you can't really ask for more on any major. Wow, slime creature. I'm actually gonna let's quiver IMB. I think that's the thing I'll be using the most. Yeah, we'll grab like one more Evo, one more stealth. And then after that, I don't know. I don't really want B. Yeah, I don't really. After this, I'll probably just take a bunch of fighting, some spell casting, and hopefully by then we'll find another book. I like Malign Gateway. It's a little far away, though. Okay, these... Oh, wow, this is like the worst book in the world. Scythe of Curses. I haven't used this in such a long time. It's actually pretty decent. I mean, it's insanely slow. That's the only thing. And I'm not like training a ton of pole arms anytime soon. I'd prefer to find a shield, honestly. Like a buckler of some type. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be doing any decks today. Okay, I found an Arpoise ring, but I already have that on the cloak. Yeah, I'm just gonna go right into lair. I don't think I've been shafted yet. I don't like going to D9, getting shafted to D12 if I can avoid it. I hate this Black Mamba being here because the best thing I can really do is like Fulminant Prism as far as damage, but I don't want to make a ton of noise by the entrance. Maybe I just surprising Crocodile this guy. Or maybe, let me see what he polys into. That might be good. These things seem better than a Black Mamba. Okay, he just ran away. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like a B better than a Black Mamba. Poly is like one of those things that you end up dropping at some point for inventory space. It's definitely like if you can get any value out of it, I'll fire off a bunch of shots. Cataplebis. Yeah, I guess I mean, I'm fulminating here. It's just the best answer because like I can't really stay in one spot. Could have positioned that a little better. All right, I'm at an MP. I hate having this guy at the entrance, but I could, if he comes in the water, Wand of Flame also does some things. Okay. Steamed them up. Uh, yeah, I think I'm just gonna grab some more fighting, some more spell casting. Let's throw these enchant armors on the poison cloak. Yeah, these are like a collection of spells I really don't care for very much. Martyr's Knell I've used. It's fine. It's better if you're like more of a like you've really got a pile of summons you're using. It's an elephant. I haven't found Curar yet, right? Yeah. Something to keep in mind is you can put more than one foam down. You just want to make sure that the blast radius is outside of the other foam so that it doesn't blow it up. I'm just gonna end up honestly. I'm just gonna end up going for Malign Gateway. There's just nothing else to really train, and yeah. I probably if I put on my int ring, it gets a little better. Yeah, 80%. Let's grab Malign Gateway. I think that's like the best thing I can be doing, and it's gonna I mean, when I get that up, it's a huge deal. Like I'm in layer 1, so if I get that up by the end of layer, like we're in great shape. I don't know if that's realistic, but I mean, I'm about to go to level 11, and then by level 12, I get another 4 int. Ah, elephant killed my prism. Yeah, if you place the prisms right, like alternating sides like that at a range, you kind of get them to go through this hallway of death. But yeah, with elephants, you got to kind of just make sure they're not in like right in their path, or they'll just kill them. All right, let's head down. Yeah, we shaved 13% off Malign Gateway. All right, let's see if we can snipe this. Nice. Okay, we got the Hydra. Oh yeah, I probably want to go back to MP9 until I get closer to Malign Gateway. All right, let's go up. This staircase is bad. Erica is fiery, right? Oh no, no. Erica's got poison and just has like a fire weapon. Eh, this isn't this isn't great. Let's go up. That was unfortunate. Let's shoot this guy back and close the door. The nice thing is I have like a lot of ways to create space, like between crocodile and IMB. Okay, let's go reset our MP. Ooh, acquirement. Wow, this is a very spicy acquirement. Broadaxe is distortion, very good weapon, but not what I'll be taking for this character. MP regen also good, but I think we're going with these steam scales because I'm not. Here's something that's kind of interesting or worth talking about is like a lot of times you'll see these acquirements and people compare like they'll be like, well, what do I like more, Amulet of Magic Regeneration or Steam Dragon Scales with like all this stuff on it with regen and these minor traits. But really, what you're comparing is like is the comparison is the difference between MP regen and the amulet you're wearing versus the value from these Steam scales and the armor you're wearing. That's the evaluation. You're not really directly comparing these two things. So like because like ultimately it's like would I rather be wearing this amulet and those scales in the acquirement or would I rather be wearing mundane Steam scales and the MP regen amulet? So yeah, I'm definitely gonna take this armor. Yeah, that's some nice regen there. 2 pips. Okay, I need gloves, but that's a scary area. All right, Malign Gateway's at 52. It's probably in the 40s if I put on the int ring. Not quite castable. Oh, there we go. There's some gloves. Okay, yeah, it's looking realistic that we're gonna get Malign Gateway by the end of the layer, which is very good. Ugh, this is horrible. This Cataplebis just trapped us in here. Yeah, I mean I could always re-teleport. Oh, and I'm barbed too. I think moving is probably bad anyway. If I move up, there's a chance you know, he's just gonna see me and then fire dust at me, and I can't escape really. Yeah, I think this is just teleport. I like a full health teleport. I'm gonna move back. I don't care if I'm barbed. Oh, now we're here. I wonder what happens. Okay, you can't do it. I was gonna say, I wonder what happens if you crocodile. I think I'm just gonna IMB, just push them off, and then fire Wand of Flame this way to break LOS, and also, yeah, that should be good enough. All right, cool, perfect teleport. Hey, what's up? What's up, Gonzo? Yeah, please stick to English in here, just because I want to know what you're saying. You might be saying something crazy. I'm good. Okay. After this floor, I'm gonna check out. I'm gonna check out Gateway. It looks like it's getting fairly close. Yeah, 17%. Yeah, we're gonna. I can't believe we're gonna get there, but I guess we do have like absurd int on this character. I wish we had found something a little more like middling. So like instead of just this desert of XP, I could I could have had like a level 6 summon or something. Like I could easily cast Mana Viper or Cactus by now, I'm sure. What a weird vault. Actually, what the hell is that? It's so rare that you see just a. Oh no, I guess it's just because he's on like this pile of stuff. He looks odd. There is a blink scroll in there. I definitely want to come back to this. All right, start IDing our scrolls. As soon as we get mutation ID'd, we can start like quaff IDing Although I'm ready to quaff ID a 5-stack, even if it is mute. Stagger of Venom. I'll take that. Foam it's a little bit finicky because you do have to like keep planting it down, but it's definitely strong. Got petrified. I don't have cancel ID'd. I think I'm just gonna read. I can read poison here. It doesn't help against the cane toad, but it helps against everything else. I don't have fear, right? Let's do this. Let's. Yeah, that's what I thought. Pretty much kills everything except this guy, and we're at full health. All right, Malign Gateway's at 11. I'm gonna leave the 2 int rings on, and we're pretty much like if we need to cast it, I'll try it. I don't love miscasting T-Loke spells or summons, but yeah, if we get into a situation where we need it, it's certainly something we can do. Okay, cool. Found cancel. It's kind of nice. Summon horrible things is even within reach. I mean, it's at like 60 something, but for layer 5, it's pretty decent. Okay, yeah, let's bring these up to 12. I think I want to move northwest and reset. Can I get... I can't do 2. Yeah, that's what I thought. It doesn't even let you, actually. That's kind of interesting. If you have the crocodile, it won't let you recast even to replace it. Okay. I was gonna dip into slime entrance here and lock the door, but it looks like I can just back it up to the stairs. Quarterstaff of speed is nice. Yeah, I'm actually gonna equip that. A speed weapon is really nice on someone who's not training any weapon whatsoever. And the negative cold doesn't even matter. I have double cold resist. And I still haven't found a shield. I'd much rather just equip a buckler, but just hasn't happened yet. Hmm. There is a boulder beetle. These things do a lot of damage. Actually, the other cool thing about that surprise crocodile is it creates water. All right, bring summoning T-Loc up a little more. We're at 8%. I'd like that to be a little better. But yeah, this is good stuff. That's I mean, not having a god is definitely a huge downside for Demigod, but um their int does allow you to cast high level spells early. You can't like you can't like dip around into a bunch of spell schools, but you can pick one or two and get there on a level 7 or a single school level 8 spell. Are transporters Pandora's box like? What do you mean by that? I think the closest thing to Pandora's box would be like the box vaults that have like a big square of doors. Transporters just take you to another to like an entrance transporter takes you to an exit transporter, and they're usually apparent where they lead you to. I guess they're Pandora's box like in that you should not open them the first time you find them. Usually when you find transporters, there's some that just kind of like are just there. Like they'll be on a level and they just go to another part of the level close by. But most of them are like ghost vaults with an entrance. Transporters have specific entrances and exits. Do I like demigods? They're interesting. I mean, yeah, I know what you mean. Like, you have less options without the god, but I do like having 1,000 of a stat. Like, I really enjoy demigod archers with like, you end up with like 60 something decks or whatever, or even up to like 80 decks if you find the right gear. Yeah, it's cool to have one big ass stat. Like I played a melee guy where I had like 80, had something absurd. I think I had like 86 or 88 strength, and you're just obliterating things. Like it's pretty fun. But yeah, you do have less flavor. I mean, in terms of like the gods are pretty robust part of crawl. But I don't know. It makes you realize how having like a lot of how having a lot of a stat can mitigate having not the best apps. But it's like one of those things like where like maybe I don't enjoy them as much as other species, but just the fact that they're different is enjoyable. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not against it. The feel of them is definitely like one of like nuts and bolts. So I don't know about. But also, I mean, they're not supposed to be like a demigod is not like a god that is needs to pass a certification to become one. But if they had like some extra flavor, I'm certainly not against that. I'll say this: the one of the good things about demigods is like if you want to play, like if you were gonna make like a tier list of like species in terms of like how good they are across all backgrounds, like where you can pick any background and they're pretty good. Demigods might be up there just because you can do anything with them. They'd probably be like medium high. I don't know, like a little bit above medium, just because you could do whatever. Yeah, that's the other thing I like about them. Like you can do things like it's very easy to pivot because of how their stat gain works. So like you can start off as a most characters if you start off as like a book mage, you're not going to end up as a strength melee dude. But like say I start off as like I could start off as a fire elementalist and early on I find like Arga and then I find like some +2 plate mail of fire resistance or whatever, or just some like decent armor, but I find like a great weapon. I can easily just pump strength on my first couple level ups, and all of a sudden I have like +8 or +12 strength, and just move right into melee and eschew casting. That's something that you can't do with a lot of characters, so it's interesting in that way. Yeah, that's not an Easter egg or a player. It's just a player who died. Like you can find any. If a player dies on a server, you can find their ghost later. Like if I die, you can find that the ghost of me and then kill him. If you play offline, I think there's like I think it downloads bones files, but I think it'll also just make up ghosts. But when you play online, you find like real players. Yeah, you can totally run into a ghost of yourself. If you hit the command and this happens like much less often because there's no reason for people to die to ghosts anymore because you just choose to fight them. But back when ghosts ran wild, you would get a lot of ghost kills. I think like when I run this command, there's like, oh wow, I got some extras. I got 55 now. I had like 52 kills for like years. But I'd say like probably 40 of these are from like when ghosts were not contained. Okay. Thanks, Doomaclath. I appreciate that. Please do. The thing is, like, the most dangerous ghosts are from people who splat like late or like at least maybe mid game. You know, if you just splat in the early dungeon, you probably don't have that formidable of ghost unless someone's just nuts and just opens up ghost vaults when they first find them. Yeah, if you play whether you play online or offline, you can run into your own ghost for sure. People used to troll like by like they would like create these like crazy ass ghosts, like memorize like level 9 spells early and then just die and leave them there in the early dungeon to kill people because they weren't contained. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm probably gonna avoid the Jory run because I think it's gonna get switched out. But we'll see if it's the last one left and Vampire's still hanging around. Maybe I just do it just because for completion's sake. I think next after this I have actually I could just look at the thing, but I think it's just like Troll Berserker. It's like melee dudes and then Oni Ice. Yeah, Troll Berserker. Oh, what's this? Merfolk something? Merfolk Monk of Gozag. Okay, spicy. I'm doing this one, and then this is Oni Ice Elementalist of Red, which is weird. Yeah, and then just Jory. Yeah, I think it got swapped out. I think Wyglaf became a gladiator. I mean, whatever it is, it's fine. I think I mean Monk is certainly tougher than gladiator, but Gabagool Gaming, huh? Oh shit, Drug Robin's ghost. That's a cool ghost. Yeah, this guy was high as hell. All right, so Lair's done. Yeah, let's go check out like Gabagool. Yeah, so the person was asking about transporters. Like there's the red one and the grayed out one, and it's just like it's usually obvious. There's some places where it's not, where there's like a like cloak roulette vault or whatever, but pretty much you go into the entrance one and you pop out the grayed out one, and same thing from in here. It's usually apparent. Dire Flail with Rage, huh? I'll keep that just because it has resist elect for now. Yeah, I feel pretty confident opening these when I have Tentacle. Whatever you do, do not sleep next to your Tentacle. I have died at least once that way, possibly twice. Okay, D5 has a vault as well. Oh, this one. This is like, yeah, these things and a Dex ring. Yeah, this I'm not going into. If it goes wrong, that the moth can berserk stuff and I can die. Let's just head to the dungeon, do some more of that, and then look for orc. Yeah, the lightning rod. I like a lightning rod, but I don't like dying. That's the problem. Hmm. Found some earth, LRD, and permafrost eruption. Permafrost eruption is great. I don't know if I want to just train ice and earth for it, but I don't really have to make that decision immediately. I'd much rather find like clutch would be great. Like that's something that pairs well with what I have. Ugh. Okay, we found a mutation. I'm gonna guess this six stack is probably heal wounds. Could be attraction, I guess. I mean, it could be anything, but the most common thing is heal wounds, so it's probably that. Okay, wand of acid. Um, Start off with a foam on this guy. Yeah, I kind of like this. Like the alligator, the alligator creates water, and then you can use wand of flame and steam them up. Like it's kind of nice, especially if you're like a merfolk. I imagine it's really good. Oh, it's degen, lovely. This ringmail's cool. This is the kind of thing that I would actually like. I like to use on a mage or a ranger or whatever, but I don't think that it's 2 AC for 2 EV, which is very close to a wash, and my current armor has regen on it. So yeah, we can drop this Scythe of Curses. We can drop this. Hmm. Necromancers and some Simulac. Interesting vaults. Okay, found an ice cave, and we have Revel, so let's try to get to it. Okay, this is the worst staircase. I think we're gonna just go over here, pop up. I'll probably switch. I don't really have a great weapon, I guess, for ice cave. Damn, Harold is right there. Can I poly this guy into something that doesn't mark me? Okay. Let's put on fire resistance here. Let's just go up and reset this. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just using this pole armor freezing, even though it's bad. I mean, I'm not going to be attacking very much, but I don't want to... I'd rather just have the extra pip of cold and... These things are so, like... They have, like, no armor anyway, so they all just kind of die to IMB. I don't have LRD, but I can probably just foam prism him out. Oops, it's not the greatest. Okay, this book is not something I care about. It's either gold or this partisan, which this partisan is basically um, a polearm broadaxe. Actually, seems pretty good. I mean, it takes investment, but it's a good weapon. I don't know that I'm going to be training this up right now, but I think I'm just going to hold on to the acquirement. I've got nothing to buy, certainly not in this ice cave, and nothing else is like immediately useful. Well, yeah, especially one that's like casting. If I was like, if I started off as a melee background, I'd be thrilled. I'd be like, because I would just enchant it up to 9, and that would be my weapon. Um, but yeah, on usually on mages, if you're going to use a weapon, it's going to be something that's more, you know, something that's good, like a speed weapon or a quick blade or just like a any kind of fast weapon with a flat brand is good. You're basically just not going to be using it on non-trivial enemies. All right, this is a Reaper ending. So yeah, this ice cave sucks for like I don't know if there's a place I can even cast um Malign Gateway. This guy's not fast, right? No. Oops, took a wrong turn. Does he fly? Seems like he doesn't fly. So I bring him back. Yeah, this is what I do. I bring him around here, and then I come up. I put on flight. I go through deep water and leave him behind. I think that's the play. Because I don't think there's any malign gateway possible here. I don't have like... I don't even have like digging to like try to dig out, you know. And even that would be pretty ambitious. I think this is the simplest plan. That's good. Yeah, Paul. It's generally like not a good idea to go into transporter vaults or ghost vaults or anything like that when you first find them. Yeah, you definitely want to leave those for later until you can overwhelm it. There's just no reason to. If you see some incredible piece of loot, you can try to devise a plan to get in there, but it's not something that should be the norm. All right, let's put on flight and just leave this Reaper behind. Wait, there's nothing here? Oh, okay. Okay, sweet. Let's grab some shields. Okay, nice. Yeah, the Reaper Ice Cave certainly not the most dangerous. Okay, let's put Conj on B and quick swap to that. Yeah, Conj staff not bad. I'm certainly gonna use that. Yeah, I hit equals I, selected the staff and set it to B, and now with apostrophe, if you look where my weapon is, I can just with one button quick swap if I need to. Dagger of Chaos, huh? Just gonna drop these two-handed weapons. Will not be using those any longer. Ooh, Laughing Skull. These aren't bad, like 1v1. I remember I found a vault once that had like 9 of them or something ridiculous like that. I don't know if I just found like a bunch of bands in a row. I just screenshotted it and I was like, "Is this necessary?" And they were like, I think Index was like, "Yeah, we can tone that down a little bit." Ooh, El Roca. 26% to banish. I don't think I have anything that gives me will. I can quaff ID and try to spike enlightenment, but other than that, let's break line of sight. And if we can get her with Malign Gateway blocking line of sight, I'd be very happy about that. Okay, there's enlightenment. %5 to banish. That's a lot more reasonable. Let's get her attention. I'm gonna read fog here. Okay, and I think now we're safe. Yeah, even at 5%, I'm very like I'm not trying to be in Elroka's line of sight for a bunch of turns. Can you change the name? Oh, you talking about offline? I don't know. I haven't played offline in um, 15 years, so I'm not really sure how that works. I know you can change the name because I see people post. They'll post screenshots of their offline games, and they have like a million names on the scoreboard. But I'm not really sure how that works. Okay, got some spells here, but nothing. What the hell is that? Okay, this is like. Okay, this is like a Forgecraft helper. Huh. Man, these are interesting spells. They seem to all kind of go together, though. Like, if you're in Forgecraft, you kind of want more Forgecraft. Which is obvious, but I guess, like, the spells really do seem to work together. Hey, what's up, Cucumba? Yeah, this is Trunk. I always run Trunk unless it's like a tournament or something specific that I have to play stable. I just like seeing the new stuff. Yeah, there's nothing here I think I'm going to be going for. LRD is the most interesting just because it's closest. But it does, like, it basically just does with what Prism does. I really like LRD more just because it's like a silver bullet for certain enemies. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, it seems like you know what I like about a lot of the new spells is they really went like there's way more permutations of spell schools. Um, oh, casting that again. Well, yeah, I could just pop them away. So you can get like a lot of different, like a lot of different combos of schools now. Like I don't think there used to even be an ice earth spell before permafrost. Man, this vault is pretty busy. I hope it has some loot in it. Cactus giant I like. Yeah, I'm gonna just search out the rest of this vault, but I'll probably memorize cactus. Yeah, we found good summoning this game, and like considering that summon horrible things is on the horizon, I think that's like the route I'm gonna go. I do have to. I'm gonna also do conjurations just because that's part of the challenge here. Um, I think I have to get it to 14. Equip a spell enhancer. I did that. Cast prism. I've done that. Yeah. Direct damage spell of level 5 or higher. Yeah, I have to find it first, but you got it for sure. That's just kind of how it goes though with crawl. Like you just find what you find. Sometimes you find summoning, you go in on that, and with demigod, there's no. It's not like you're bound to any particular school. All right, I guess we got a D12 lair or D12 orc rather. Okay, well there we go. This is pretty much what I want when you're looking for when you found summoning and you start off conj. Oh wait, this is forgecraft now. Man, they're really. I mean, I get why it's forgecraft, but I would prefer for this character that it was summoning. Yeah, we got OOD. It's not the best with what I have going, frankly, because OOD is not doesn't play well with summons. So we'll see. Yeah, it can be the MVP. I could see that because if you find it and you're going conj, it's great. But um, I already got a what do you call it? Malign Gateway. Oh, cool. That guy's got Curar. Let's just blast him with warping, I think, so he stops curaring me. I also don't like Orb of Destruction with Servitor either. Okay, I like Robo Willpower might be something I put on for Orc. Let's see. Yeah, I love blinking. I love finding blinking. There's some runs where you only find like 3 blinks, and there's some where you find 12 blinks, and the latter always feels a lot safer going into Zot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking of getting Orb of Destruction just because I know I have to train Conj anyway. Let me see. I got 4 Amnesia. I can get rid of Magic Dart. I can get rid of Imp. I can get rid of Searing Ray. Yeah, the thing is, it just makes so much more sense to go for Summon Horrible Things. The problem with Orb of Destruction on Servitor, it's not that it's not strong, it's just that it kills you. But yeah, I mean, it does tend to like fire stuff closer, like, closer to it. Searing Raymond, that's a pretty good name. All right, let's head into Orc. Hmm. It's the second time that happened where I Mystic Blast something into the Eldritch Tentacle and then it went away. I don't remember that always happening, but maybe. Okay. Yeah, I want to solve this before I go back up, just because I don't want to come down into an Orc Warlord. Seems better to just, like, hang out while the Tentacle's here. Okay, it doesn't look like I killed the Orc Warlord. He's just off screen currently, I guess. Yep, there he is. Okay, we got him. Okay, we got books. Summon Hydra. Okay, we got Blink. I'm gonna buy Blink for 200. and $20. Okay. $12 to ID Potion of Attraction, sure. Oh shit, check it out, Plankenstein. Vinestalker, Forge Rite of Rue. Nice. Sorry it has to end like this, Plankenstein, but rest in peace. Okay, there's another staircase. I can throw this Eldritch Tentacle out. Let's get a Cactus Man out. Alright, let's go up. I have like a... Yeah, let's use this Dagger of Venom. Finish this guy off. I guess I could get rid of like I kind of like Crocodile. Right, I guess I'll just train more spellcasting. Yeah, I should have just dragged that guy up. Yeah, let's pull him up. Let's go up here and rest. I don't want to go upstairs. Like, it tends to leave the tentacle behind, and both staircases are kind of close. Cactus is like the ultimate bouncer. Yeah, more than likely the third staircase to Orc 1 is hiding. Okay, there's Clutch. That's something I'm interested in. Goes well with what I'm doing. Don't think I care about any of this. Okay, not the best stores there. Yeah, probably one of them was a hatch. Yeah, still partisan. Okay. I think I'm gonna go grab Clutch. Yeah, Hydra's good too. I did consider it. I could get Hydra actually. I think it was I think it was pretty castable. Oh yeah, it's like right there. Graveclaw, I don't think I'm gonna grab. I like it, but I think I'm. I don't think it's worth the 2 spell levels at this point in the game. Yeah, I like Hydra. It doesn't. It's just castable right now, so why not? Yeah, Forest is fine, but I just have better spells. Like once you have Gateway and Hydra, usually what would happen is you'd find you'd find Gateway and Forest, and you'd learn Forest, and just that would lead you into Gateway. But we just raw dogged it up to Gateway. Okay. Yeah, I think at this point I can get rid of Surprising Crocodile. I'm just gonna use Cactus in any situation like that. I like it though. Cool spell. And then yeah, after this I'll go for clutch. Let's grab like well, yeah, bring this up to 11. Bring summoning up to 13, and then we'll see where we're at. Yeah, Malign is very fun and also very strong. All right, what's Hydra on? I think I'm gonna quiver Hydra. Hydra is basically like Orb of Destruction that just hangs out with you. Yeah, but I mean, you're sad because it's less powerful, but I think from a game design standpoint, it's a clear buff. Like, you don't want to have to like kill everything by just without even it being in your line of sight. And then you also don't want to like not do that, die, and be like, well, I wouldn't have died if I just did that cheesy thing the whole way through. Um, LRD, Prism. I mean, there's probably a couple other things, but they're not. They don't do like enough to where like it's not Malign Gateway. Malign Gateway like solves almost everything in a 3-rune run. Fireball, yeah. Firestorm? Does it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't use Firestorm that much. But I mean, it's a 2 school level 9, so have at it, I guess. Um all right, so we can memorize clutch and then get that. Yeah, I find Hydra to be whelming. Like when you use Hydra, you're just perfectly whelmed. You're not overwhelmed, you're not underwhelmed. It just does what it does. The thing you got to realize about Hydra is that like uh it's a 1 school level 7. So like comparing it to Gateway is a little unfair because it's just more investment. But like, summoning it I've used Hydra like throughout the entire game just because that's what I had available, and you know, it does the job. Discord, disjunction, tele other. Wow. I mean, there's no way Hydra's a level 5 spell. Level 5 is like uh Forest and Mana Viper. It's way better than that. Yeah, I think you may be underrating Hydras a little bit. Yeah, it's a level 5 spell, but like you could see like I just I just cast Hydra, you know, because it's a cap of 2, so I summon 2 Hydras and they kill Jorgren. Whereas like 2 casts of BVC is not going to do that. And also I just like I've used Hydra like in Zot 5 to kill like orbs of fire and liches and stuff like that. I mean, it just I don't know, kind of just does what it does. Its main downside is that it's they don't last very long, but I mean, you know, they still do very good damage. But I know that's like a very common take. I mean, I'm not saying it's the best spell ever, but I think it's just kind of pretty good for what it does. Like inevitably, I've had a bunch of runs where I'm like in Zot 5 and I'm using Hydra and someone comes and spectates and is like they haven't commented the entire time and then they just say I don't like Hydra. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. It seems to be killing everything. I don't remember what I don't remember. I don't think so. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's not you're not gonna like I mean you can do this or whatever and they'll make it, but I think like usually when you're using Hydra, you have like a couple summons for different situations. You don't need a every spell doesn't need to be like something that solves every single situation, but I don't know. Like if you're like surrounded by a bunch of things, it's not gonna save you from that. Yeah, that's the thing is like when you evaluate spells, you have to take into consideration the investment. You know, Malign Gateway is really more like a because it's two school level 7, it's more like a level 8 or something like that. It's funny that you said I did a challenge run where I only did damage with summons. That doesn't sound like a challenge run. It just sounds like a summoner. Like I've played a lot of summoners where I wasn't really doing any other damage except summons. That sounds just like a good character to me. Yeah, it's like I did a challenge run where I only hit things with a broad axe. No other damage. Okay, wow, there's a lot of things on this level. What was this again? Oh, it's a gauntlet. These look like shops. The four fountains, that's shop. I think it's more than likely one of these two. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get it. I just think like I hear a lot of players say that they don't like summoners specifically because, or if they play summoners, they feel like that leads to a hybrid because they want to like fight alongside their dudes. Like they don't. A lot of players don't find it fun to let their summoners do the work. Okay, wow. I guess it's up here. Hey, what's up, Conels? Oh, I missed your follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Need to turn the sound on for that one day. I'm so bad at the game. Every run is a challenge run. Don't worry, man. You'll get there. Keep at it. Wow, these are good rings. Yeah. This resist elect resist firing interests me, and I will buy it. This is basically just an expensive will ring. I mean, the dex is nice. It gives me some EV, but I already have cold. I think I'm gonna leave that on the list. Hey, what's up, Gnome? Yeah, Zeldest, I'm gonna let you slide on that. Someone did this player like he stopped playing a few years ago, but he was actually on my first tournament team. Uh, he went by a bunch of names: Stair Dancer and Camino. But he did a Minotaur run. You can find the thread on Reddit. He did an all horns Minotaur run where like he did no damage except by horns, and he's obviously like an excellent player. But he did make the stipulation that like, look, I killed two things because they were invisible and they ran into me. But yeah, we're gonna give him a pass. He killed two enemies with a weapon or hands or whatever, and the rest of the game with horns. Yeah, I've had that too. That's why I don't think like I play games that have restrictions usually because of tournaments or like crawl cosplay or something like that. But in general, I don't try to restrict myself because I think like just trying to win the game on its own, the game presents its own restrictions that I find, you know, I like to just play in a way that I think is best to win the game and see what develops, and the game usually just it'll give you its own set of restrictions. So artifact ring, augmentation, fancy hat. Okay, death's door. All horns is crazy. How does controlling that proc work? You don't control it. It's reactionary. So you just walk like stuff just attacks you and you retaliate. Uh no, probably after I'm done with the academy, I'll probably do like forge right runs and like work toward progress. Also, it depends on how it ends up. Like I'm currently on a streak. So And I hate saying stuff like this because I'm really not trying to jinx it. Like I know I can easily die, but I'm just saying like if I'm on a streak coming out of the academy, it'll be like a 9 or a 10 streak. I'll probably do a couple Forge Right runs, and if I stay on it, then I might just like pick combos in a way to induce a streak. But if not, I'll just I'll work toward progress, and because I do want to do the Forgecraft spells look interesting. Yeah, I want that hat. Some CCC runs can be done at Forge Right. Oh, I'll take a look then. If I could kill two birds with one stone, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna check out the hat. Otherwise, oh wait, there's fancy gloves too. Huh. Yeah, I think I'd rather check out the gloves just because I have +0 gloves and a +2 helmet, and also I'd rather not get mutated. There's no tags. Yeah, the sudden like when you play like a tournament, there's like a thing you got to put in, but for the crawl cosplay stuff, you just kind of do it and then you just submit your morgue. Like if you look on the page, it says submit a crawl cosplay run. You click on that and this form comes up. You attach your morgue and kind of click on what you did. Okay. The cool thing about Hydra is I can summon two of them and then just they'll walk right in with me. Gloves of Strength. Okay. Well, those are better than these. Huh. Yeah, those are good gloves. Resist fire regen. I like regen more than 2 AC, and the resist fire is also nice. Um, drop this alchemy staff. Okay, yeah, it's kind of nice. Nice resists. I can, if I need to, I can put on the. I have a resist elect ring that I can always swap on. All right, decent stuff. Is this Minotaur just butt naked? He's just wearing a plate mail. He's no match for Cactus, is he? Nope. I just accidentally hid something that I didn't want to. Oh, wow, nice. Tambourine and mirror. Very good. Yeah, Cactus is super cool. Like, it's a really cool summon. Really, I don't know who made it, but very evocative. 1, 2, 3. Wow, that's a lot of them. Yeah, I'll check that out, Colgate. Thanks. Ooh, let's back out of that Guardian Serpents. Alright, I just want to summon crap just to get it around. Okay, he's dead anyway. I was going to say, I was going to summon crap just to get it around me so Serpent is less effective. That's probably... Yeah, Clutch is... Where the hell's Clutch? Oh, I haven't memorized it. Okay, these are no good. Oh, wow. Okay. Fancy Amulet. Okay, I'm going to cash in this scroll now. I don't care about the Partisan. Just going to take the gold. Yeah, I don't like this. Acrobat and 3 int. I'd rather have regen, I think. Resist elect ringmail? I don't think so. Okay, that's Dungeon Orc Lair. Let's see. Let's take a look at this Transporter Vault. I think I'm just going to go straight in just because I want to be able to use IMB. Oh. Yeah, let's do this and maybe Cactus. Blink looks good here. The nice thing about Blink is anytime you're in the worst possible tile, Blink is a great spell. Okay, one more Transporter down here. I don't know, like I can probably take this, but I don't see a reason to like force my way in. There's not much in here. I think I'm just gonna head to Snake. Okay, nice digging. Let's Nice condenser vein. I got like all my favorite evocables here. Oh shit, I left Conj on for no reason. I mean, I'm gonna end up training it anyway, just because it's a condition. I do like going in the spirit of the runs. It's just what the game dealt me. Like I haven't really gotten, with the exception of Orb Destruction, which is like kind of counter to the summons. But hopefully, eventually, I get like Bombard or something, and I could grab that, and then go Servitor. I'll be honest though, if it wasn't for the conducts, I'd probably just get MCC. MCC goes a lot more with summons. Ooh, Malio. Let's do that. Would there be a better downside to horrible things than random int drain? I don't know. What do you mean by better? You mean better in terms of like game design, or better in terms of like you want something less? I mean, it's not very harsh. If you don't spam it, I don't think it's that big of a downside. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm not the best when it comes to game design. I kind of like whatever it is, I kind of in my head it's like, well, that's how it is, and I try to think of how to solve it, unless it's something like really out of whack. Yeah, it was. Although Velociraptor, I definitely didn't do that and was wondering why I had like negative 13 int. Where is my I don't like how this is going. My Hydra's gone, or my Hydra, my tentacle is gone, or I don't know where it is. I think the walls just kind of cut him off. But Cactus is like the ultimate escape tool. Nice. Just clutch him up. There we go. Yeah, I don't even know of any spells that have that downside. No, the Reaver starting spell drains you. It drains your HP. The um Summon Ugly Things doesn't do that as far as I know. Eesh. This guy's got a Laja of Distort. Leave him alone. Although I have a feeling I'm going to wake him up with, like, Malign Gateway at some point. Okay, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't think that's that bad. Like, on the level 1 spell, I think it makes a lot of sense, because it's actually, like, a drawback. On Summon Ugly Things, it's not really a drawback. I mean, it just kind of... You just don't use it as often. Whereas like the level 1 spell, there's situations where you have to use it. I had games where I was at half my HP was drained and I had to it was kind of interesting. Yeah, Manas can be good for foe. You tend to want to be going into T-Loc as a Formicid anyway, just so you can move around. So like, yeah, it's definitely an option. Yeah, I don't know. I think Zeldest. I think there's definitely arguments for a different downside for summon ugly things. I think on the what's that spell called? On Reaver's level 1 spell, it's a little more interesting and impactful. Um, I think I'm gonna work towards. Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna work towards summon horrible things. Kiss of Death, yes. Thank you. Any amount of money. Sigo 2V still drains. It could. I haven't cast that. I cast that spell like one time. It's quite bad. Okay, got the whole squad out for this one. Here's Amnesia. I'm probably gonna get rid of Foam Prism. Foam Prism leaves me. Well, I'll wait a little bit until this is castable. But Foam Prism leaves me 6. That means I need. Yeah, this will do it. Not the best placement of that. Let's go up before that Anaconda grabs me. Ooh. Let's not sleep next to our tentacle. Okay, now we can go summoning. Yeah, it's clever and also like so bad for you. It's like not only do they abjure, they also like I think they drain MP. Like early on, they can kill you too. Like that's like really like when you first start playing the game, you start trying to cast summons at like 10% and get into big trouble. Ooh, bombard. Bombard is what I need for this conduct. It's hard for me to not go for horrible things just because it's so good and close. But I am gonna get. Hmm. I think I need to get bombard just in the interest of playing this demigod conjurer, like in the interest of Crawl Cosplay Academy. I could still get horrible things at some point, but I think I need to like. I think that's more in the spirit of it. And then I go for servitor, and then I'm in good shape. Uh, okay, yeah. It's amnesia, foam prism. I'm gonna grab bombard. Why is nameless hard? I don't know. Because it has an eye, and like things in this game with eyes tend to be horrible. Like even if you're like high level, things with eyes will like either mutate you, freeze you, make you fragile. Like they're all terrible. Polymorph you. I mean, it's definitely like some Lovecraftian shit. Oh, I'm sure I did. I cast it 100 times. Yeah. I think 163 probably covers it. I think the only conduct we have left to go is just bring Conjuration up to 14. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Spellspark. It's so much like it's so much cleaner if it was still off summoning. Like I got to get used to that because it's very common for me. Like that was like a very common path for me is to like find some summons and then go into summon conj. Not that I would have played it different because that's just what I found. But it's going to be like a more like inelegant like instead of just like incorporating what I already have and pumping them up and getting servitor, I'm going to be going into forgecraft. but it's so good that it's like very difficult to ignore. Okay, there's POG. That's another one that I like. I like F Cloud, but probably don't have the room for it. But the good news is that like training Forgecraft to get Servitor. Ooh, there's a Radiate. I like that a lot. Yeah, this shop is something. The good news is that it might lead to me like trying out some of the new Forgecraft stuff. But yeah, it's also nice. I guess with Bombard, it's just nice to have like a direct damage spell too. I found a bunch of ones that seem cool. I don't know how cool they are in practice because I haven't used them yet, but like I just found like that shop had like saw blades and a bunch of the like medium high level stuff. It seems cool. Some of the stuff like Monarch Bomb and stuff sounds so crazy. Like I can't even imagine how it works in practice, but the description sounds cool. Yeah. Yeah, I mean stuff that just sits there and summons in general are pretty strong. The thing I like about like there's a lot of summons that pretty much like overlap, but Cactus and Malign Gateway are like a very good like buddy cop system because Malign Gateway is just owns open areas and then Cactus just runs the hallways. Its damage was reduced by a fifth. Okay. Well, the bomb summon damage was plenty. Okay. Hmm. I mean, bomb stuff is usually pretty fun. Well, we're gonna give everything a day in court, one day with Forgecraft. I think so far, like I did the Forgecraft start with DJ and I liked it. I think the only spell so far that I've tried, and I haven't tried, I've probably tried less than half of them, but the only spell I tried that I wasn't crazy about was Fortress Blast. But I don't know. I tend to not like those type of spells. I don't like Flame Wave very much either. It's like less about damage and more about just like kind of like the tactics of it don't appeal to me. Okay, we got Bombard. I think before I just go in on Forgecraft, I should probably just bring Conj up a little more. I have to bring Conj up to 14 anyway for the challenge. You like channeling spells? How many of those even are there? I know there's like Searing Ray, Flame Wave, and MCC. MCC is my favorite. Yeah, MCC is the best one. I'm gonna finish up Snake and then we'll call it a stream. Oh yeah, B is a channeling spell. That's true. Oh, okay. If that's a little more narrow. I thought you just meant like stuff that requires like waiting as it like powers up or does whatever. The Z one? What are you talking about? Killer Zombie B. Just out of context, if someone told you they ran into a killer zombie bee, I don't think they'd be surprised at all that you died to that. Yeah, let's put that here. Boots of Rampaging. I don't think this is the character for that. It's amazing like how ecstatic I was to find Rampage on my last character, and on this one, not so much. Yeah, this is the first S branch. The other one is Shoals. Mm-hmm. This looks like a blink. The thing about Malign Gateway, like getting it up in lair is crazy because like you could do a run where you could just amnesia all your other spells and just use Malign Gateway. I mean, it's not the best in corridors, but if you had to, you could facilitate a run where you just use Malign Gateway the whole time. Yeah, that's Demigod. I mean, it's so hard to I find it hard to rank because it's like obviously not having a god is like such a uh you know a drawback, but the int bonus you get outweighs the apts to the point where you can just get If you just focus on something, you can get it up. You can get a level 7 or a level. This is a two school level 7. You can get a level 8 spell up. Like you could do the same thing with ignition or MCC and just like be way ahead of the curve, and it feels like really strong. It feels like, like another mage that took Ash or something. The downside is you don't get to pick a god and have it shore up like some panic button or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Shay, except only one skill. Like all the 15s go into one skill, and you know, generally speaking, with Shay, you're not even using all your stats. You're getting some extra dodge out of Dex and wearing heavier armor. That's about it. Can I even memorize this? Yeah, I don't have any more amnesia. Pretty much just grabbing more spellcasting. Oh my lord. Hmm. This is suddenly like a nightmare. Let's read teleport. Let's read fear. It's amazing how fast things can go south with Naga Guardians or whatever they're called. Guardian Serpents. Just pull you into the worst possible situation. Oh, nice. Yeah, negative telly would have been bad. I guess in that situation, I would have had to like quaff cancel. Hydra's a little bit better in shoals. Um, it's pretty much wherever you have Hydra in shoals, they're a little better just because they're like super fast. I can't say I love this start. I do tend to like try to use Malign Gateway to not use it unless I have to on the first floor of a level before I have a lot of it explored. It's like that with a lot of spells. Like a lot of times, your most powerful spell will also be your loudest. It's funny, these hydras are basically like, if you think of them like orbs of destruction, they're like orbs of destruction that move out, can't hit you, and kind of hang around a little longer and keep hitting stuff. Yeah, I can see that. I've heard, I'm so like, I gotta revisit that cloak because I had never liked Cloak of the Thief in the past, but the quiet like is appealing. I need to look at it a little different. Yeah, I can see that. Like, because I've seen Dilly. I was watching Dilly once, and he was using the silence spell a lot. He's playing like a kobold, and he was in Vaults 5, and he was just always using silence and like just killing everything while it was asleep. That's when I realized I wasn't really like you watch someone like Dilly play and you're like, yeah, I'm not utilizing everything in the game. Like, and he's playing fast too. Like he was like mowing down Vaults 5. Yeah, me too. Like silence isn't something, it takes away your options, but um it also has its uses. Like I use silence generally against things that cast spells or whatever, like as a defense. But he was using the spell like proactively. Okay, so we have the spell levels for Servitor. I've never used this before. It uses, huh? Interesting. So yeah, this seems like this is something that helps your other summons. Yeah, it says it automatically displays it to its nearby allies. It can give you a potion effect too. Okay, that seems good. Unfortunately, I don't have the amnesia scrolls to like test stuff out. But yeah, I'm definitely like gonna play like after these crawl cosplay academies. I'm gonna play more. I'm gonna play Forge Rights, and we're gonna test out these spells. I might have a chance to on this character, but um, it won't be. I don't think it's gonna be that one. It'll probably be some like this looks interesting to me too. Although this seems like this probably damages your allies, right? Maybe it doesn't. It only specifies that it doesn't hurt you. I don't know. Maybe we'll find like a big pile of amnesia at some point, and we'll be able to test some of these out. Because like getting up Servitor, we're definitely gonna have enough Forgecraft to like to try out some of this stuff. It'd be cool if I pick up a demon trident here. I mean, I'm not attacking anything or really training any weapon. But if I get like a demon trident with like a demon trident of like spectral venom vampiric something like that, like I could see training up the cheap levels at least. Okay. These guys are no match for Hydras. I love Clutch. I mean, besides the fact that Clutch is just amazing in general. Um, ooh, Ilsui. I really have no heal wounds. I guess I just didn't find any. Huh. That's pretty dangerous. Um, what was I gonna say? Besides the fact that Clutch is really good in general, like I love it with summons. Not only because you can fire from behind them, but it's just a good way to tell them what to attack. Like instead of barking orders at them, you just clutch what you want them to attack and save time wasting like you know telling them where to go. Yeah, this is a sticky situation. I don't have any sources of willpower. I have this robe. That might be a thing I wear. Yeah, having like two Javelineers and Ilsui hanging out with a Siren is Certainly something. It's 3 AC, but it might be worth it. Okay, there's an amnesia. That interests me. Okay, I got 4 magic. I can leave that on the list. 10 teleport. I think I'm just going to grab this enlightenment. Yeah, let's grab servitor. There's the siren. Let's hit them with flame. Alright, so I can get a radiate now. I need 1 more spell level, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna... My plan is get a spell level, amnesia, IMB, get irradiate, and then go back to Forgecraft. Radiate's just incredibly good. Okay, just marked. Yeah, let's cancel. I am barbed. I'm still going to keep moving toward the stairs. Okay, there's a Zool. Let's throw this on the boots. Okay, it's Ilsui. So she's in Viz. I think Cactus is good here. Because the Hydras don't see in Viz, but Cactus doesn't care. Alright, there's another dude here, unfortunately. I don't have Vuln either. I'm missing a couple of consumables. think I'm just gonna read Telly. Try to reset, get a better situation. I can definitely kill those. You know, I have the tools. It's just I need the right situation. All right, let's amnesia, IMB, and memorize irradiate. All right, I'm gonna go up again. It's mostly like out of respect for the siren. I don't want to get. Okay, there's Ilsui. Let's see if we can manufacture this. Okay, we got her. Yeah, Tentacle can pretty much solve anything. You just have to set it up. Okay, might not need to go that far on Forgecraft, I guess. Let's go like 10. I do need to bring up Conj to 14 before this game is over. Yeah, the Javelineers actually sometimes can own tentacles. I mean, besides the fact that they can just fire right through them and hit you anyway. They can hit multiple segments, especially if they have like I think silver jabs do extra damage. So if they hit like a bunch of segments in a row, they'll kill it pretty quickly. Amulet of Faith. Yeah, it's not particularly good for this character. I'm probably not going to be wearing any amulet over the one I am. Any non-artifact amulet over the one I have already. Like, I like regen, and I like it's regen plus. Yeah, Wand of Flame is really good against a lot of the mobs here. Sirens, anything that's in water is good against, but especially like Javelineers and Sirens. Just like doing damage and breaking LOS is good. It also, I mean, it makes them move forward too, like waste turns coming toward you. Okay, cool. We got to heal wounds. All right, Servitor is right there now. We can cut that short. All right, yeah, we're gonna check out. I think I'm gonna check out one of these spells, like maybe Saw Blades. I mean, I have to get the spell levels first, but it's like, um, it's at 12%. There's no reason not to use one of these if they're good. Mm-hmm. Well, we'll give it a day in court. Sometimes things get nerfed and they're still really good. I mean, that's happened plenty. Sometimes things get buffed and they still stink. Wow, that's a lot of sheep. Yeah, I really hope I find like a demon trident here, at least one. I've got like five brand, five brand and five enchant, and there might even be some in shops. I haven't really been like looking for them. You found it to be too finicky. Okay, sounds like people aren't like super high on it. The other one is Monarch Bomb, but I feel like Monarch Bomb is it might hurt my allies. I'm not sure about that. And it's also one level less. Not that there aren't level 6 spells that are better than level 7s. Right, but isn't it like like the positioning is wacky, but is it not like better than Cactus, for example? Like I know Cactus has different tactical applications, like you use it in a corridor or whatever, but it looks like it just does way more damage, and it's kind of like similar, right? Like you put them down and then you can maneuver behind them. Or am I wrong about that? The blades are fragile, so you want the enemies to walk past them instead of into them. Okay, I see. Maybe. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it sounds like maybe it's better on something like it's probably best on like a ranger or a melee dude, like someone who's more like using not using a little beefier and not using spells as much, like someone who can kind of be in the open ground. Has anyone used Monarch Bomb? Does anyone know if Monarch Bomb works well with other allies, or does it damage other allies, or does it damage them and not matter? It's still good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a moot point until I get either until I get amnesia. It's gonna be difficult because that's a lot of spell casting to muscle through. So I'm probably gonna just train dodging, fighting. But yeah, I am curious about these Forgecraft spells. All right, so elf or vaults. Could do either. I could go to elf. I have all the resists in the world. See what we find. Yeah, because now that I have Spellforge, I'm fine getting rid of like either cactus. Getting rid of like either cactus or Hydra, and just learning something stronger. But I mean, if these are no good, I can summon horrible things. I know is good. That Alistair's walking alembic is interesting to me too. Like giving you potion effect sounds good, but I don't know. In practice, maybe maybe it's not as good as I think it is. Oh, it has to deal a certain amount of damage. Yeah, I kind of suspect that it's good if you like kind of get it, when you would normally get the level 5 spell, and then probably this late in the game it might be outclassed, but we'll see. Actually, you know what? I kind of want that. Because I want to have resist elect from Or I want to have, I could put on intelligence ring and just wield the staff of Elec, and then have my resist and 6 extra int. If I need the C invis, I'll just swap the ring on. Let me see. Yeah, just bring dodging up to like 10. Hmm. Just knock me off the stairs, why don't you? I love situations like this when you're in a corridor and there's an open space. You could pretty much, it's like you can plant the tentacle exactly where you want it. So tentacle tends to be really good in Elf because it's like corridors and then open spaces. All right, sweet. I see an acquirement. This is not great. This is just gold. I think we've been all the places that a trove can spawn, right? I don't think a trove can be in depths. Yeah, it's just gold. All right. I'm just gonna... I'll creep up shields one more. Creep up stealth one more, and then probably, like, fighting next. Cosplay is really just play a demigod conjurer. Like, the stipulations are, you know... I mean, one of the stipulations is, like, bring conjuration up to 14. I can see myself in a normal game not doing that just because I don't need to. Like, I ended up finding summonings and going that route. But other than that, it's just basically play a demigod. It's like, you know, pump int, use a conjuration spell that's 6 or more, and I mean, yeah, I think if it wasn't for the challenge, I probably would have just went straight up summoning and not messed around with. But you know, that's just how it is. Like it really depends on what you find um, when you're ready to expand your spell list. At least like summoning somewhat goes around along with conjuration. Well, I mean, you know, it kind of doesn't because even servitor now is forgecraft. I was gonna say it does because I always end up. Oh wow, hello. That's a thing. Just damnation on the floor. Man, this is such a good weapon. It's a shame that I'm. It's not really what I'm doing, and it doesn't. This doesn't go along with. It's not even like if I found Zephyr, where it's like, I'll take off my shield, and then I have like this conjuration that, it just doesn't go along with what I'm doing, unfortunately. But sick weapon. Time to go range. Yeah, unfortunately, just doesn't. It's not exactly something I can stand behind my summons and snipe stuff with. Okay, teleport trap, but not too bad. Oh, that looks kind of like shops. Where'd I? Whenever I see these trees, where'd I see that? Maybe not, but also this exploration is kind of dubious. Let's like go up and then come down the other stairs. Ooh, Donald with reflection, nice. Let's get them hydras in here. Can't reflect those. What the hell? What is this vault? This is the. Okay, I guess you get in through here? No. Okay, this is part of this, I guess. This looks like a death trap. I mean, air elementals or whatever, but what else is in here? I feel like there's got to be like, is this like arc blade or something like that? I feel like something electrical and unrandardy is in here. All right, we'll explore. Well, it's Elf 3 too. Yeah, I think we're gonna save this for later. Amnesia, nice. Okay, that's interesting. So I get rid of cactus and then I have 7 levels. Permafrost Eruption is a very good spell, but not necessarily something I want on this character. Yeah, 56 in is quite a bit. I mean, I'm wearing 2 rings of intelligence on top of being a demigod, so that's part of it. I think you guys talked me out of Diamond Saw Blades. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like I'm gonna cast this and be very sorry that I used 7 levels on it. Um, there's no way these Forgecraft spells are better than Summon Horrible Things. Ignition I like too. Ignition and MCC are both very good with summons. Especially Ignition. I like Ignition just because like MCC is very good, but I already have like Tentacle and the other stuff I have is good 1v1. Ignition is like a deals with crowds. Then again, so does Summon Horrible Things, and I'm actually training that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna train. I think I'm gonna train like for Horrible Things. That seems to be the thing that makes the most sense. I guess I just drop. I'm gonna drop this brand and enchant until I find a weapon that I give a shit about. I mean, I haven't been really using weapons at all, but in theory, I could find one. Yeah, I mean, I'm just like the more I read and look at this, I feel like these aren't gonna be conducive to what I'm doing. You know, the ones I have at least. But yeah, maybe I just like I could always just like take a break from doing these crawl cosplay academies and start and do a couple of forge rights. Like do like a mountain dwarf forge right or Barachi or something, you know, and like lean into it. I mean, then it's like it becomes like I have to actually find the stuff in the game, which could be an issue, but I'll try. This is like kind of a good. Do I have digging? No. Oh, I do. I do have digging. You know, the other thing I wouldn't mind is Passage of Galubria. That's another one. Yeah, that's available and wow, 100% power? I can't remember ever having 100% power on this. And I don't even have I have 12 T-Loc. Ooh, I'm thinking of getting Passage, honestly. It's like immediately very good. I mean, I like Summon Horrible Things. It's going to take some training. I think I'm getting Passage. And then cuz it's just so it's very useful and it's useful immediately too is the thing. I think I'm getting rid of Cactus. Yeah, I don't have 30. I have 9, but I do have 94 flame for some reason. Have I done the current crawl cosplay challenge? Probably not. I'm doing all the academies. Just because I wanted. Well, I mean, because Raga asked, and I did want to do more like, you know, kind of like beginner friendly content for my channel. But I haven't done many crawl. I think I did like maybe one a long time ago. There we go. We're off to a good start. Okay. This thing makes so much noise that it just pulls stuff out, which is nice. This looks like a immo to me. Okay, so I was getting a spell level. Oh, I was actually getting a spell level for like, yeah, that's kind of moot now. I was gonna have 8, now I have 4. I guess I could just brute force another 2 levels of spell casting. Well, I'm gonna go to XL19 and gain a level, so I'll need 1.5. Yeah, this is like, I mean, this is just a lock deck. Like, how can they even deal with this? I mean, the cannons are good though. I have to say, like them throwing cannons over here is strong. But I still don't. I don't think. Oh, I can't shoot through the portal. Okay. Yeah, tentacle is like the ultimate cactus. It's like an eldritch cactus. Okay. Let's back it up. Found a ring of willpower. I'm actually gonna put that on. I don't want to get randomly banished. Is that true, Raga? How can you tell? Are there just more people playing the academy now or something? Oh, well, we found Haunt, which I'm a fan of. Nothing really beats Haunt Clutch if it can be clutched. Oh, many more submissions? Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, they've been fairly popular, like, as far as, like, It's kind of interesting, like, what is the most popular, like the Woo... The Kobold Brigand of Woo video I did. Just looking at the views, like, that's, like, by far the most... it's got a lot of views. Like people just love that build. I think like people love Woo. I think too. Like that whole combination of things. Yeah, like whenever I did like when I did the stabbing video, that was very popular. Like it's a very common question, I guess. Like the like how do I play a that kind of build, whether it's an enchanter or like just like something that's using a short blade and stealth. But that was like my I think that was one of my most fun ones too because I learned how to use Woo. I mean, I didn't even I was learning how to use Woo, I think in depths or like right before Zot. I think I'm gonna let's go back to the Steam scales. Yeah, Stabber is asked about because it's like you have to it's not intuitive. Like if you know if you play a melee dude, you just do melee stuff and get stronger at melee as you go. And the same thing with Ranger, you just keep being range or you keep being mage. But with Stabber, you can't stab everything in the game. You have to incorporate something else. Even if it's a matter of just learning Stone Arrow or like, you know, whatever it is. Using your god, you have to do something. That's why like the gods that are like super stabby, quote unquote, are not as good as something that just shores up your weakness by like giving you like a different lane to go into. I like how this vault is interesting. It has dispersal traps on either side, so if you open it, like you get dispersed. Although I can't fly, so I won't get dispersed inward. What do you think this is? Hmm. Is Monster Lightning Spire weaker than the player one? I don't know. Usually monster stuff is stronger than the player one, I find. Oh, these guys can't even fly, right? I mean, those guys can these guys fly? If they can't fly, they're owned. Like, all my summons can actually go into water. Okay, I guess the air mages can fly. Yeah, I don't know. Does this look more powerful or less powerful than my Spire? It's hard to say. Oh, okay. Storm Talisman. There's just nothing in here I give a shit about. It's like basically it's just electric weapons and storm scales and storm talisman. We shaping now? Nah, we are not shaping. If I was gonna transition into something, I'd go pick up damnation before I go and put a million levels into shape. All right, let's head to vaults, I guess. I don't know. I can get summon horrible things, or I could get haunt. I do like haunt. They're both very good. No, I don't think we're sawing. The chat talked me out of saws by describing what it does. I think it's summon horrible things or haunt. Um, I like haunt more. I think possibly summon horrible things is stronger. I like haunt just because I can use it whenever I want, and I also like that it just covers. Yeah, I think I'm just getting haunt. I think a lot of people probably would like scoff at this choice, but I do like haunt a a great deal. Like being able to just cover something up is kind of nice. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what I would do if no one was watching. I feel judged, but I'll still take it. Haunt combos with Yaras? What? You want to haunt and then Yara's the thing you're haunting? I think I'd rather just clutch whatever I'm haunting. I like Yara's, but it's like I don't like I tend to just use Yara's on things that are like doing something. I don't like comboing. I think that's probably like whenever I've tried comboing it, like you put a thing on it and then Yara's, always feels like a like I'm really like hemorrhaging MP. Like the thing I like about Haunt is that it's so like it's pretty MP efficient. No, I don't think it's enough. I would like to have more int. If I could get triple digit int, I'd be pretty happy. Yeah. I think that's the record. I would like to break Berry Knight's record if I could, but it's gonna take some really good. What the hell? Oh no, this is my I was gonna say it's gonna take some really good rand arts to get there. And like I'm pretty sure Barry did 15 runes, so he had the benefit of a lot more of the game. Yeah, 122. It's gonna be a tough nut to crack, especially he started. Oh no, yeah, I'm a conjurer too, but yeah, he did 14 runes, possibly ziggurats. I mean, honestly, like that 122 int Berry Knight character probably had like 80 int, and then before he ascended, he put on a bunch of garbage. Like that's what happens. You like put on the scarf of negative all resists plus 10 int. Um, those boots interest me. Yeah, right now I'm fine just using the staff of air for elect, but presumably at some point I'll get a better. I was hoping it would be an elf. Sometimes an elf you just find like I've had elf threes where I just find a bunch of artifact staves with like resists and power up like enhancers to everything. It just didn't happen. Even like a sky weapon. The sky weapons I found are all two-handed, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean there's a crystal hand axe I could check out, I guess. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean it's all gear unless you get mutated. Actually, I don't even care. If this guy wants to convoke, go ahead. Just pull everything into this tentacle. Yeah, I think I looked at that log once, Barry Knight's log, and he was wearing like insane, like all his gear was giving like +6 to +10 int. Does Tentacle beat Royal Jelly? I think I've used it. I mean, we're gonna find out. But no, I think I've definitely like used gate. I use it in conjunction. Usually, what I do is summon a bunch of stuff, including Tentacle, and then read Immo. Hello. Hi. Hi, it's Wormbane. Let's go grab those boots. Yeah, GG, literally. Oh, I don't have the money for them. All right, well, we'll come back for those. Yeah, I'll go grab those boots, and then next thing you know, I got all my resists. Yeah, pretty sick. Man, talk about finding like the perfect weapon. No, not both on the same branch. Damnation was an elf. Damnation is no good for me though. Whereas Wormbane is like the only thing I could think of. Like I still rather have Wormbane because like I like the resist and the AC. But if I would have found like Rift, that would have been also been pretty great. But Wormbane is insane. Like I want a polearm. It's not like I found Arga or something. Like I want a polearm on this character, and I found like the best one. Okay, we got marked. Just gonna fly over to the stairs here. Yeah, just nothing can beat Clutch Haunt if it's clutchable. And then even the things that can't be clutched can be haunted a lot. The thing I like about Haunt is that it's so like it's like the tactical aspect of it of just being able to cover them up, like being able to cover up, anything that needs line of fire. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to buy this stuff, right? Yeah, I have 6 Revel. Yeah, I want to save up for the Resist Elect boots. Are reintroduced Beastmasters cool? I mean, they actually do something, whereas the old ones didn't. The old ones did something invisible that no one cared about. These actually, like, buff up the things around them. I mean, I don't know. By the time you get here, you're probably, like, outclassing them. Like, I think, the most significant things are like the things that'll get you in trouble in vaults are like definitely like sentinels and convokers. If you don't you know, if you don't solve them, they can put you in bad spots. I don't think I've had a situation, maybe one, and that was what before I knew what they did. I think I had a bad situation with a Beastmaster. Okay, yeah, it was like clutch BVC, just a double up. Yeah, clutch haunt is pretty hard to beat. Oh yeah, the uniques. I mean, yeah, Menace and Zenata are two of the scariest uniques in the game. You know, like if you look at like the kill ratios, most of the worst uniques in terms of ones that'll kill you are early game. Zenata and Menace have pretty high kill ratios for being so late in the game. Yeah, Vault Wardens are most scary. Vault Wardens are at their worst on Vaults 1 and Vaults 5. Okay, we got the loot for the boots. Let's go get those. Yeah, now we're in good shape. Got everything we could want except willpower, and we can always swap that on. Yeah, Vault Wardens are just like, I mean, obviously if it's a single Vault Warden, even if he locks the door, it's like, who cares? They're just like one of those enemies like Sentinels or whatever that they can make a bad situation worse. 4 potions of resistance. I have 4 potions of resistance. The thing about Vault Wardens is like they will punish you. Is this a halo on the bottom left? Is this Menace? Uh, they will punish you if you do not recognize that you're in trouble early. Like if you get into trouble and then you can't get out, it can be bad. Because then you gotta teleport and hope you land somewhere good, or that it goes off before you die. Probably just someone using light. You're very optimistic, Colgate, I gotta say. Okay, +5 slay, -4 int is not what I want. This is almost good. Okay. Everything is like, why does everything have to have like a downside to it? This is just 4 AC for 4 EV. I like the willpower though. Hmm. Oh, that ring is good. Oh wait, that's the ring I had. I was looking at the resist elect fire negative ring. Yeah. This is why I would never give a trove anything worth a shit. I mean, plus five resist fire. I don't mind that. But the thing is, like, I already have 2 pips of fire. Like, I'll probably put this on in Zod. I'd rather have 3 pips of fire, 2 pips of cold, and I'm sacrificing 1 int for that. And it's a fire enhancer, but I'm not using fire, so yeah, not the most impressive. Yeah, no, I agree. Like that's why I would never. I'll give it for resist because I don't need it. But hey, who called Frederick Plankenstein? Nice job. But I wouldn't give it even one blink scroll because like it's just not worth it. Yeah, you guys called it. I think you're. Wait, what's that guy got? Hey, that's a pretty good orb if you're gonna use an orb. MP plus 11 and some int. Uh, okay, just miscast haunt. It's fair. Let's reset this. There can be only one. Totally. I'm gonna go over there and. You ever been beheaded with Wormbane? It's extra painful because I'm just stabbing it until there's enough perforation to break off your head. You got to do that. What was that? Was that in Game of Thrones where that guy? I think it was yeah, it was Theon. He has to behead the guy, but he like fucks it up, so he has to like keep doing it and then like use his foot to like step on it. It's like the sickest scene. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's probably worse, but okay. I've never took Donald on a ride to Zot. I mean, I probably have. I probably banished him before and then met him. But yeah, I should pay more attention. I know he's got like he's definitely like he's like roasted me. Like I've walked by Donald and he said some crazy shit. There's Vuln. It's a weird like assortment. Like I have 11 blink scrolls, so I'm not gonna complain. But like I've also only found 11 blink scrolls and one vulnerability and one heal wounds. It's odd. Those crystal golems are extra dangerous now because they actually like they were always dangerous just because they deal a billion damage, but now they give you fragile too, which is like once you're fragile, it's how could you not be in one shot range if you know unless you have insane defenses. 1 per season. I mean, I think it was more than 1 per season. There's like 7 seasons, right? Or is it? It's 6 or 7 seasons of Game of Thrones, and there's definitely more than 7 beheadings. I mean, there's at least 2 in the first season. I remember like the first episode's got a beheading, and then there's a. I mean, spoiler alert: if you haven't seen Game of Thrones, it's been 100 years, but there's a very famous beheading uh, in the last episode. Yeah, people losing their heads every episode. I'm sure you could just Google it and it'll come up, and I'm willing to bet it's in the double digits. Like Joffrey, remember Joffrey puts all those heads on the thing, on the spires, and makes what's her name look at it. There's at least 3 or 4 right there. Unless you mean like, do they have to be on screen? Their like fake head budget is like must be through the roof. There were like mad heads everywhere in that show. I would probably say it's probably the show with the most beheadings on HBO at least. There were 4 in the first episode. It doesn't surprise me. Down says I can't wait until I find the rune. It's funny if you play this game with no spoilers whatsoever, like you don't read anything and you were looking at that, you'd be like, oh, okay, I guess there's a rune here. Um, and I hate it's -4 dex is not that bad, but corrode too. So close to being good. Yeah, if you hit curly brackets, right curly brackets, it'll give you this screen which shows you all the runes. If you hit exclamation point, it shows you the gems too, but um you might not necessarily know to do that. It's a weird command. I mean, you can also do the in-game lookup. Okay, we got a whiz lab here. If you do the in-game lookup, you can like look at the branch and it tells you it's a rune branch. Yeah. Yeah, Colgate. I appreciate that though. All right. Well, I don't know which one of these is the thing. Let's go look for it. I think Elf used to have a rune like back in the day. Okay, it's a shop. It's a weapon shop too, which there's no way I'm buying a weapon. I think I'm going to pop up. Yeah, we'll pop up from a different staircase closer to the other yellow squares. You say middle right, like this right here? It could be. Yeah, well, let's go check it out. Stand behind my servitor, hold his back so he doesn't keep getting pushed. Yeah, you're right. This does look Wizlabish. Oh, Moonbase. Oh, I like the Moon Troll armor and Wormbane. I'm here for it. You forget how Servitor works. Basically, you cast it and it well, you can imbue any spell these days. Like you can imbue Servitor with myriad spells like generally it's Bombard or LCS. Sometimes it's Orb of Destruction if you're feeling spicy. But like I've done it. I did it a couple weeks ago. I had it with the ice permafrost eruption. That wasn't bad. Irradiate is also fine, but yeah, Bombard is the best. But Bombard pushes back. Bombard is like you shoot a thing, you shoot it, and then sometimes it pushes you back. So if you stand behind it, or it stands behind you, and when the thing uses Bombard, you can prevent that if you want. It probably did just because different spells existed, but I don't think they've removed any spells. Like, it pretty much fires what you think it would fire. Like, it does most of the conjuration stuff. Like, and it also does like LRD and stuff like that. It used to be that it just could only fire, like it had a priority list of what it would fire, and now you can force it to cast stuff that's lower, what would be lower on that priority list. So it's a little more flexible these days, which is nice. It leads to situations where you don't have to be like, okay, I need to amnesia, like like I've got plasma beam and bombard, I'm going into Zot, and now I want to like amnesia plasma beam so that it'll cast bombard. Like you don't have to do stuff like that anymore. Let's put on willpower here. Seems like a willpower type area. CBL is the spiciest of servitor spells, and I've done it before because I was DJ and that's what it gave me. and it is strong and also like extremely dangerous. I don't even care if you have resist elect. Like it's so loud. It's like the loudest thing on earth, and you're just constantly there's just constant explosions in your face. Man, those are some kind of summons. I've used it twice, and both times I just died, even with resist elect. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna quaff might here. I don't want to leave. I'm just berserk now. Okay, well, there's the thing. Quaff magic. Man, that brain really did some damage. Yeah, yeah, Servitor is Servitor's Forgecraft now. What do I have for 6? I guess I just wait for Servitor. Okay, that was fine. Uncontrollable temper. Yeah, I don't really care about this stuff, I guess. Hmm. I can see why I'm miscasting. I need to put on int. Yeah, I think it's like, I don't know, maybe all I'm using is a buckler, but the 4 strength maybe is affecting that somewhat. – 70% sure you get strength stat zeroed by STH. What's STH? Oh, you're saying I have a 70% chance to get strength stat zeroed? I don't think so. That seems like a very high percentage. It's not like there's an enemy that like targets strength. I mean, you can. I mean, it can happen, I guess, but it seems unlikely. Certainly not 70%. That's nuts. That would mean that like there would have to be situations where I went down to 1 or 2 strength and then just kept going and like just ignored it or something. And I don't know. I think even like a bot playing this game doesn't have a 70% chance to get strength stat zeroed. Okay. Got rid of all our transient mutations. A QW bot or any bot, I guess. Yeah, I mean you have to look, and there's more things that attack. There's more things that attack int than any other stat. I think like the Nexoquex. There's those guys that attack Dex, but they're fair. They're pretty rare. But as a troll, I mean, you can carry around like an int ring or something. If you're playing like a troll berserker, you just have like super low int. I think it's reasonable to take int on a level up, just because like you're probably not gonna miss the 2 strength, but you can definitely miss that 2 int if you have insanely low int. Also allows you to use artifacts and stuff that give negative int, or if you find like Shield of Ignorance or something like that, you can actually use it. Okay, yeah, everything seems fine. I guess I'm gonna bring Necro up like one more. Just gonna hit this guy with acid just to get rid of him. Oh, I see. Yeah, but like you're not gonna. It's so unlikely that you get int drained on a troll berserker before XL15. Like, what are you fighting that you're getting int drained? Unless you're getting abyssed. Brainworm sewer. That's very specific. Are brainworms like? How do they drain in? Do they have to do a melee attack to do it? Because if that's the case, you can just not be next to them. Like a lot of the things that attack your int like that also require like either line of fire or being adjacent. Yeah, don't quaff ID accidentally drinking 3 of them instead of one. I mean, that's insane. Yeah, don't quaff ID if you can die from degen or get stat drain from degen. The int drain is max range smite target. Wow. Well, I mean, do your best. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been stat drained outside of like extended. Hmm. This isn't great. I didn't know there were more of these here. Could read Telly, but Telly can be bad. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna read Telly. I have like 80% of this, like, and this is just a not good. Although the Servitor seems to be owning them somehow. All right. +2 helmet and +2 shoes. Yeah, stop looking at it. It's just the life of a troll. There's nothing you can do about it. You're gonna find. You're gonna start a troll and find all the shoes in the world. I've ever died to death curses? I'm sure I have. On some like either tomb or some like mummy zig floor or something like that. I'm sure I have a long time ago. It's something that everyone does. Like you go into tomb and you just like ignition the entire squad or something and just immediately die. Hmm. This ring ain't bad. MP11 EV, a little bit of int. No will, because of course. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, Muffin Melody, when you play stuff like, I mean, when you play Troll, Felid, Octopode, you know how, like, you're driving, like, you'll be driving down the street and there's, like, a Pizza Hut next to you? Like, there's a Pizza Hut that's, like, a mile from where you live, but you never see it. Like, you just look right through it, and unless someone points it out to you, like, draws attention to it, you'd be like, oh, yeah, there was a Pizza Hut there, but you just never even think of eating it, so in your head, it's just, like, it's just grayed out. It's the same thing in Dungeon Crawl. Like, when you see something grayed out, just look through it. Do not even let your brain comprehend it, because it's just going to tilt you and be negative EV for you. So yeah, all the +2 shoes and plate armor, they should be Pizza Huts to you. Yeah, like if you can not die to tilt and just die to normal, like you know lapse of judgment or ignorance or whatever, it's a lot easier because you can like improve on those. Like those you can just be like, all right, well, how did I die? I died because I underestimated this enemy, or I died because I did this, and then I'm gonna do not do that next time, and I'll shore up ever dying that way, or heavily mitigate it. Whereas with tilt, it's like it's way harder to mitigate that. Yes, Coglins definitely have jewelry Pizza Huts. I don't look at. I just don't look at them. Like if you see me when I play, if I'm a Coglin and like I'm just exploring and I hit like a jewelry shop, I just go right through it like super fast. Because like there's just no point in looking at that stuff. It's not gonna help you. You're just like really like you know you're really like you got a toothache and you're really like hitting it with your tongue and making it hurt. Yeah, I guess I'll continue. I was questioning whether I should teleport, but I'm not in that bad a shape. 20 HP missing, and I don't care about corrosion, 2. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I should make a Pizza Hut emote. Um, okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty good. It's a lot of regen. Okay. Love a moon troll. Um, what is that quote from? The Pizza Hut emote? What is the Pizza Hut emote? Is it just a picture of a Pizza Hut? Final Fantasy 14. Where did they go wrong? I've never played Fantasy 14, but I'm willing to say that game is trash if it's related to Pizza Hut. What was I gonna do? I guess I'm gonna leave. What's the? Yeah, let me just drop this stuff. Oh, base armor 3. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Pizza is overrated? Wow, that's a bold statement. Final Fantasy 14 is great if you like generic MMO stuff and an 80-hour prelude that even fans of the game call tedious and boring. Yeah, that's a way to frame it, I guess. Now, pizza's great. It's just Pizza Hut isn't actually pizza, despite having that word in their brand name. Yeah, it does have Spirit Shield, but it's just insanely good. Like the regen and everything is worth it. I mean, if you took so much damage that you can't pog away, like, you would have been in big trouble anyway, I think. But we'll see. Like, if I get into a bad situation with it, I'm certainly willing to reevaluate. But I've used it quite a bit and always been pretty happy with it. I don't put Spirit Shield Amulet on because of that, but it's different when it's attached to armor that gives you more MP and a ton of regen. Yeah, that's what I mean, Colgate. It takes a lot of mana, so if you took that much MP, or if you took that much damage, I would think you'd be very close to dead, or you'd be in like really big trouble. But to me, like the regen that the Moon Troll armor offers is very good. Yeah, I would guess Muffin Melody that wherever you are, pizza's probably better in the U.S. Yeah, I don't know. We have like lately like a bunch of really good pizza places opened up near me. Like and like all kind of different styles of pizza. Like a really good Detroit pizza place opened. Um which I've never had Detroit pizza I liked until I had that. It's really good. There's this one place that opened up and they have places everywhere, but it's called I think it's called Mr. O1 and they have like really good I've never had pizza like it. It's very like thin and crispy, but really good ingredients. They have a pizza called the Coffee Pablo, which like anything with coffee, I'm immediately drawn to. But it's like got like I don't know, it hits everything. It's got like this like a little bit spicy sausage on it. It's got like this like sweetness to it, and then like a little bit of like this like I don't know if it's not blue cheese, but it's like this like funky cheese, and then it's like dusted with like coffee. It's awesome. All right, I can switch out Hydra for something else like summon horrible things. Oops, accidentally moved. Yeah. Morning, Freeport. Yeah, I don't know about. I don't want hamburger on my pizza. But after you hit that bong, I can imagine any kind of pizza can taste good. Oh, there's an armory. Let's be careful. Squash and grapes. Ugh. I don't want grapes on my pizza. And I'm not like a purist. Like I don't mind crazy ass pizzas. Like there's this place what the hell is it called? It's like Wild Man Pizza. I forgot what the hell it's called, but they do like awesome pizzas. Like they have one that's like Korean fried chicken pizza. They have one that's like tikka masala pizza. Like they do all kinds of crazy shit. And it's really good. It's like it's not traditional pizza or anything, but it's tasty. But like grapes, like the thing is like they must put them in after, right? You put grapes in the oven, it's just water on your pizza. Yeah, I like anything. I love Indian food, and I don't mind it on almost anything. Like there's a diner. Uh, there's this diner. What the hell is it called? They're like a breakfast. They do breakfast food, and they do Indian food, and then they also do like a mix. Like they have like omelets that are essentially they make an omelet, and inside of the omelet is an Indian dish. Like essentially, that's what it is. Like they're Indian dishes. They're like Indian food inside these omelets, and then they make the potatoes with like curry leaves. They have like Indian spices on them. And like naan for the toast. It's fucking delicious. This isn't bad either, just because it's got Will on it. I am like I'm not gonna lie, like I am nervous about the Spirit Shield. I love pears on burgers. Like you can, yeah, like you can do a lot of stuff with burgers. The problem with pizza is that like if there's too much water content in the ingredients, it kind of ruins it. And I like the Maillard effect on the cheese. So if there's too much shit on it, it ruins that. You're playing an old 24 trunk and it has funny things like you can shoot arrows with a sling. I mean, ammo's just gone now, but are you sure you're not just throwing arrows while wielding a sling? I think they're just going back to these Steam scales. I'm actually like, whoever said that about the Spirit Shield kind of made me nervous, and it is a thing that I often worry about. I think I'm gonna stick with the Will just for the rest of vaults, although probably I have so much Explorer it doesn't even matter, and then just go back to the Steam scales. They also have regen and resist corrosion invis, which are things I can switch to, but it is nice just to have them. No, I mean it's something that I worry about anyway, but I was thinking that the regen is worth it. But I don't know if because I already have like my other best armor also has a pip of regen, so it's like is the one extra pip of regen worth Spirit Shield and also losing like the minor benefits of C invis resist corrosion? It's probably somewhat close. So like you kind of just confirmed what I was in my subconscious somewhat worried about. Oh yeah, I am gonna get summon horrible things. So let's grow. Let's go summoning. Is BVC the best spell? I wouldn't. I don't know if it's the best spell, but it's very good. It's something I'll take on almost any character. Like I think Stone Arrow is one of the best spells. But yeah, I don't know. Clutch is definitely something you use like throughout the entire game, and it's just good with just about any build you'll use. So I don't know if I can argue with that. All right. Depths. I guess let's go check out these ghost vaults. Should be able to crush any ghost vaults that are this early. Yeah, I mean, when you say best spell, it's usually like what spell for its investment gives you the most value on the most characters. I would assume that's the evaluation. Apportation. Apportation's a good utility spell. It's definitely not the best spell in the game. I think Blink is better than Apportation. Yeah, BVC back in the day was when it was 3x3. It was definitely the best spell in the game. I think like everyone used it. If you watch any, it used to be. I think it was in like the starting book maybe for Necro. I'm not positive about that, but I remember everyone using it in their speed runs. That's all you'd see is BVC. So it got nerfed, but it's still very good. It just combos with anything. Even if you're just a melee guy with some spells, it's good for you because like it just hits a line of things. It tanks their EV. It stops stuff from moving. It can also be used as like an escape. It does a lot of things that you want. It's just a very efficient spell. Maybe you're throwing the arrows. I feel like you might be throwing the arrows. I don't think slings fire arrows. That's a very like. I mean, it's not even that old of a version, but that's definitely like an old school thing to happen. Like I can't tell if I'm throwing arrows or I'm firing them with my sling. Is a very old fashioned crawl sentence. All right, thanks Hydra. You did your thing. Raga, I've been uploading them like every day or every other day. So the Minotaur one I've got queued up in my editing program. I'm gonna meld that together. My plan is to do it tonight. But basically what I've been doing is just like in the morning I stream and then I go to work. And then when I get home from work, I usually like it takes me a little bit to download it, and then it takes a little bit while to convert it into something that's editable. And then once I do that, I upload it. So it usually takes like 2 days to do. But yeah, I've got three of them. I got three of them up. The fourth one probably goes up tonight. I'm also struggling with space. I have like a 14 terabyte hard drive on the way. Well, I don't have like some like I just do it when I can. I don't, you know. But I'm also struggling with space. I have like a hard drive on the way that should be getting here within the week, and that'll make it a lot easier. I won't have to like keep shuffling stuff around or like sometimes I like sometimes I go to you know to transfer something or like it's like all right, it's going to take 20 minutes to like convert this and then I come back and it's like ran out of space, like, you know, do some stuff. I found a drive. It was like 14 terabytes for like a decent price. No, I didn't forget to pick up the third rune. I'm going to depths first because depths is easier than the third rune. You definitely don't. You generally do not want to do depths 5 or vaults 5 or slime before depths, in my opinion. Yeah, well, actually, Best Buy didn't. Best Buy was like the exact one I wanted was out, so I had to get it from like Newegg, but it's the same thing for like the same price. But yeah, they're not fast. It's kind of weird. The 14 terabyte drive was like I don't know, it was like 180 or something. And then if you went 2 terabytes more, it was like $400 or it was like way more money. And if you went less, it was like I don't know, it was like the sweet spot of like everything else seemed like outlandishly priced. There's no way that I mean if it works for you, but I don't think there's any way that Vaults 5 is easier than Depths. I've done slime before depths before, just because I knew I could handle it. But I think generally speaking, you want to do depths first. Oh yeah, that's lucky. The delivery time they gave me was like I think December. I ordered it. I don't remember. I'm so bad, but it was like with maybe a week ago or around a week ago, and they gave me like December 16th, I think. Probably just depends where they got it stored, right? Don't they have I've ordered stuff from like Walgreens or CVS delivery and it came in an hour just because I guess they had it at a store near me. Like I literally ordered it and then a guy knocked on my door like after like 2 episodes of Seinfeld. I was like, "What is happening? Was the guy waiting for me?" Yeah, doing slime before S branches is insanity. Onerical does things that are not necessary that are for fun, not necessarily because they're strong. Even doing slime after S branches is crazy. I mean, I've done it, but you do it because it's a turn count run, not because it's something that to do. Right, right, exactly. Onerical goes uh guide is to like go Gozag and get shops and then abandon for Jivia or whatever. Like Onerical has a lot of crazy ideas. But I don't think it's not because it's like the safest. It's because it's like a fun thing to do. And they probably have like the most popular guide of all time. That Felid Summoner guide, like there were a lot of people running that. Oh, Naricle's cool, man. Like they're just having fun with the game. That's what it's there for. Right, right. They were going into slime specifically to get Gevia, I guess, because it wasn't like in the entrance vault. That makes sense. I mean, it makes sense like for them to do that. It doesn't make sense like from a strategic point of view. Yeah, I guess I'll just Quiver Servitor. Yeah, like in reality, like if you're interested in like just doing the best thing to win, you would never abandon Gozag. Gozag just gets stronger as the game goes on. Yeah, for TC run, you would still do the S branches first, but doing slime after that is not crazy. I don't know if Onerico goes Kiku, but for a while, like Fizzlebang and Safer were going Kiku. They were doing like Meteorin Earth Elementalists of Kiku for like really low turn count runs. I mean, I'll do it. I'll do a turn count run, not while I'm on a streak, but I don't know about it. To do a tutorial, that like when you call something a tutorial, you're kind of suggesting a certain level of proficiency. Um, I'm not like I'm no TC expert. Like I do them in tournaments. I can get okay like runs, but I'm not one of these people who's like an expert on the matter. My best turn count run was like I think it was Meteor and it was like 15K, which is like probably over 3x the record. Power mode is a turn count and power mode's really like a high score person more than like turn count. I mean, they kind of go hand in hand, but power mode has a lot of high scores. Whereas like I think safer is more about just like having the fastest possible turn count on like on 3 rune and 15 rune. Yeah, I meant 3 rune run. My best 3 rune run is like 15K, and I think the world record for that is like 4 something. Yeah, I don't know. I think power mode and safer both like techno. I could be wrong about that. I think safer is techno. I don't know. Something about doing like specializing in turn counts makes you want to listen to techno, which is something that makes me not want to learn about it very much. Yeah, I don't like happy hardcore. I used to listen to a lot more electronic than I do now, but it was never like stuff that you. I don't like stuff that you can dance to. I guess I used to listen to like Square Pusher and Venetian Snares more. Yeah, Audiker. My friend was really into Audiker. French core, basically. Ouch. Why is that guy hit me for like a million? Oh man, I hate this. He is clutched. I think like the same thing happened in this like if not this vault, a very similar vault where I was playing like a summoner and that exact situation happened where I was just standing next to like a juggernaut or an Etten or something like that. It's like a vault that's like specifically made to um I mean they are ruined doors, I guess. Yeah, I just don't listen to I don't find myself putting it on anymore. There's just like it's hard for me to it's like so there's so much access to music that like it leads to you listening to less to like experimenting with stuff outside of the genre you listen to and I generally listen to like hip hop. Well, I mean, it sounds like you weren't going for TC, right, Colgate? Like probably you could probably get a score or a TC run that's like a fifth of whatever your best one is if you just manually explored instead of hit O. But like when you start doing that, like when you're like I'm gonna manually explore to get a decent score, and then you die, you feel like you wasted so much time. That's why I can never like do a bunch of TC runs in a row. Like it's something I do once. Like I try it out, and then whether or not I win, I don't do it again for a while. It's an interesting vault. I mean, I see loot here at least, so I guess it could be worth it. Scarf for resistance. I don't see good loot though. I mean, I'll take some digging, I guess. Yeah. Kind of like a medium tough vault for not a lot of loot. All right, summon horrible things looks good. We got to bring conjuration up to 14 as part of the conduct, so let's get that out of the way. You have no idea what people do beyond rushing XL2 and going down to D2. It depends on like what kind of TC are you doing. Are you like the people who are like for example in a tournament I want to get a decent turn count versus like what Safer's doing are a little different. If you're trying to get like the world record or some insane turn count, like the stuff they do is like oh wow, butterflies, nice. The stuff they do is like, whenever he sees a downstairs, he's going down. Like he's just going downstairs. He's like the exploration is pretty much like you go downstairs, you might go back upstairs just to like see a bunch of stuff, see if there's any loot, and you're always opening as much as possible. Like, you're doing somewhat risky stuff cuz you're not regenerating. You're not like sleeping, really. You keep moving. you play very risky, but you also have to play really well so that you're just not always dying. In some ways, you play like a noob in terms of like how you don't fully rest and you do dangerous stuff, but you also play extremely well so that you don't die with the you keep moving forward and then the kind of spells you get like you really go for like as like spells have to be very efficient for you to use them. Stuff like regen goes way up in value. Yeah, I mean you can either if you don't catch him, I don't know if you play console, you can look up like his T-Rex or whatever and like look at his games. Yeah, people do it. I don't know how to look. I don't know how to look at like I don't know how to read console, so I can never really look at games like that. But there's definitely like a way to do it. I mean, I've watched, but I find that the stuff he does is pretty hard to duplicate. You really have to have like extraordinary knowledge of the game. It's not even wiki like I mean, I'm sure um safer in power mode like really like like know a lot about the different vaults. Oh shit, no. Damn it. I wanted to kill that guy with my wormbane. But definitely there's stuff to learn like by watching them. Don't let me dissuade you from watching them because like when you're doing turn count, I think you have the most to learn from the early game because like watching them do the early game, it's like they're playing in a way that isn't the safest to play obviously because they're not full exploring, but like they're also dealing with things while under leveled. Yeah, the thing about depths versus like third rune is while there are scary things in depths, no doubt, you have stairs, whereas like vaults 5 can be sometimes difficult to get out of. Same with slime, although I mean I have done slime before depths before just because out of laziness. Yeah, sorry, Colgate. No, the links aren't going to work. Okay, we have a Shadow Dragon. Let's see if we can get our Wormbane with him. Nice. There's another one. Ooh, Shrikey. I mean, that's the vault experience. You're gonna get a couple caustic strikes. Yeah, it's on YouTube. I definitely recommend checking it out. It's a good watch. Also recommend if you have like 17 minutes, check out Leechy's world record real time run. Uh, yeah, if I can, I want to peel this guy. There we go. I want to peel him away just because I want to grow the lance off him. There we go. Okay, we got Conj to 14. Grab some fighting. Yeah, I'm sure this vault has all kinds of dangerous stuff. It's a diamondy grid thing, so looks like it has 4 caustic strikes possibly. But yeah, stuff like this, it tends to just be jam packed with with depths and vault type stuff. It's good for our lance. Hmm. All right, depths 4. I think after depths, I am gonna have to call it a stream, and then I'll be back tomorrow to finish up. Wow. Let's find another staircase, eh? Just be careful. This is like close. Yeah, there's Josephina. All right, cool. Got Josephine out of here. I took 42 damage, but it's from Flay. That's not real damage. Nice. Simulacrum gave me a Wormbane enchant. Definitely looks like a shapeshifter. Okay, Caustic Strike. Oh, 2 Caustic Strikes. 3 Caustic Strikes. Could grab a little bit of armor, I guess. I don't think the normal dragons can even grow the lance at this point. I think it's got to be like Gold Dragon, Shadow Dragon, Bone Dragon. Let's mirror this guy. Okay, looks like we're in good shape. Damn, that shit's expensive. Yeah, I guess I don't really need any of this. Resist fire with 2 int. I already got resist fire with 5 int if I want it. Yeah, Lychee is energetic octo without the R. Enegetic. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. Lychee isn't Russian, I don't think. Lychee is Serbian, if memory serves. Oh, shit. Get out of here, Servitor. I had to block my Servitor from fighting so I can get the bonus. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the knowledge of history to answer that effectively. Um, Spike launcher I don't need. Is there anything else I want to go for? LR oh, LCS is very close. If I can get amnesia, getting LCS on this would be sweet. But outside of that, I think Yara's might be what I go for. Oh wow, Cloak of Willpower I'm kind of happy about. Nice. LCS is really good in extended with Servitor. Servitor LCS is like I've used that to beat extended. I don't know about like Yara's is fine, but it's not something. I don't think Yara's is something I take into extended generally. Like if I was gonna go into extended, I would definitely memorize like apportation. I would have built this differently. Like I definitely, if this wasn't like an academy and I was like I'm gonna probably do extended, I would have gotten MCC for sure. Probably also pass wall. Buckler protection is sweet. I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna take protection. I'm also gonna enchant it because there's nothing else to enchant, so I might as well get the three shield. And now I like my gear a lot. I've got almost 3 regen, like 2.9 regen. I've got all my resists. I've got willpower, and I'm wearing 2 rings of int. So I'm pretty happy with what I have here. Yeah, I can just drop the raw dog fire ring. Yeah, now we're all set pretty much. Hunger was fun back then in DCSS. I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree with that. Yeah, we just randomly found Wormbane. That was kind of ridiculous. We didn't really need it. We're not really attacking very much, but I mean, it's a really good sky weapon if nothing else. But also, a plus 17 trident that only requires 12 pole arms is quite good. I get it. Yeah, I understand like in the flavor of it. All right, we're headed into Swamp. It's pretty tight spell list here. This is like I don't know. Right now I'm just looking at the spell list and like doing that my pursed lip frown and nodding my head like, yeah, it's pretty good. So if this is your first time doing slime, uh you just want to dive. You don't want to full explore. There's no loot and you can be engulfed. I mean, you can be mutated. The toxic tome community. It's so funny. I was talking about the tome community recently, and people were like, "They're great," which I'm sure a lot of them are. But I've also seen some crazy shit in there. What's up, Neopolis? Yeah, Voidoo's is yeah, they just renamed it and retiled it because Quicksilver tends to be stuff that dispels you. So to avoid any confusion with like other Quicksilver things. Okay, we're gonna haunt the Shining Eye. We don't want him to look at us. Oh, there's another Shining Eye. You're not allowed to ask questions or request anything there? Isn't that like... that's a tough policy. All right, cool. I'm gonna go up now. I just wanted them to kill that Shining Eye. Do your best. Like if you're whatever you have that blocks line of sight, whether it's a summon, use that with Shining Eye because they can only mutate you if they can get a direct fire line on you. If you're melee, you want to be like attacking them with javelins while the other enemies are between you. Yeah, let's summon horrible things here. Maybe I just pull this up actually now. You don't want to like really mess around when those slimes start getting together into enormous and titanic. They do a lot of damage. Like you can see this titanic slime, 110 damage. The slightly smaller one does like 88 damage. Like they really will mess you up. All right, this guy's pushed me off the stairs. I think I'm gonna blink. You asked if there's item durability system there, and I've been attacked the entire... Oh, by the entire subreddit? I imagine that, like... Well, I don't know. I never looked at their subreddit, but I can easily see it being, like, not the best representation of the community. Okay, I think we were getting, Yara's up, right? Is Yara's alchemy now? Actually, LRD is probably the most... Ooh, LCS isn't that far away either. Although I would need another amnesia. Or just... Yeah, that would be a lot of... I think I'm just going to grab Yara's. What's up, Plankenstein? Okay. I like this. This looks like it might be classic ending. Okay, it is not classic ending. Am I planning anything special for my 1,000th win? No. I didn't know I was even... I mean, I knew I was close, but I haven't really been paying attention. Oh, wow. It's the win after this one? Yeah, no, I wasn't planning anything special. I was planning on just doing another, either Academy or Forge Right. Yeah, the new sprite for Orb Eyes rules. I've been using it for, when I play Octopode, I use it. Just bring dodging up a little bit. Yeah, it's true. I didn't even know they had a bite attack. I didn't know they had an attack, really. But their polys, like now they actually, poly used to just confuse you. Now they actually like change you into shit. Oh, there's TRJ. It's just like right there. Let's quaff Brilliance. Passage. Horrible Things a bunch. MO. Passage. Horrible Things some more. I don't think TRJ didn't die, right? Doesn't look like it. Get Gateway in here. Okay, Gateway's like super far away. That makes sense. Let's haunt TRJ. Probably another MO is good here. Oh, can't breathe. Well, I guess I gotta move away then. All right, TRJ's dead, right? I don't see the messaging for TRJ. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, TRJ, not too bad when you're a summoner. Just summon a bunch of stuff, throwing an MO here or there, passage away. That's a lot of acid blobs. Let's move away. Yeah, I definitely think this is easier than Vaults 5, just because, like, you know, doing what I did, I think is a lot easier than trying to, like, facilitate. Uh, like, in Vaults, you have to kind of create a place that you, like, a corner you can work out of. You know, you can, I mean, I'll often work off the center if I can, but it doesn't always work out. Especially with Blink and Irradiate, you can pull stuff up. Okay. Will boots? I think I'm using a Lek, right? Yeah, I'm getting my Lek off the boots. I think I'll stick with that. No, no, no. This is Berserk Rage or Experience, huh? Oh, it's Experience. That's crazy. All right. Is there any spells I want to get for Zot? I don't think so. With the exception of like LCS, I think it's like the only thing that's. But yeah, I'm gonna need an amnesia. There's no way I'm getting 4 levels of spell casting, like just powering through that. Let's grab yeah, let's quaff this. Head to Zot, I think. Well, we'll check. We'll shop first, I guess. Eight Revel. Okay, we're good on that. Grab these haste potions. All right, let's head to Zot. This is a good Zot 1 map. You know what? I would have learned, yeah, with this amount of necromancy, I would have learned Death Channel. Doesn't look like it's available, though. Still no maxed Wormbane. Yeah, we're pretty close. We're just a gold or shadow dragon away. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get there one way or the other. I'm not really concerned, but I understand how it sticks out like a sore thumb. Hmm. Okay, we are Berserk. It's a fancy helmet. I don't foresee going in there though. Yeah, Wormbane is insane in. That's the thing about Wormbane is like early on it's just very good anyway because it's like it's probably a plus 10 to plus 12, fast trident with all the resists. And then later on, like when you get to depths, um, it just that's when you start finding dragons and it gets huge. And sometimes you just find them early, and you'll find usually like either in lair or wherever you'll find a couple of random fire and ice dragons. There we go. We're full. Yeah, exactly. Like it's just a good weapon without the Slay Drac. The Slay Drac is just the cherry on top for Zot, really. Just owns Draconians, and it's really just the fact that it costs so little investment for a plus 18 weapon that that gives you a bunch of incidental resists. Because like You know, it attacks at 0.5. It's like a the quick blade of pole arms. All right, let's back it up. Let's see where. Actually, let's move this way toward that staircase. Hmm. Those guys just those scorchers and any annihilator will just randomly take off a chunk of your life. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna pull back toward the stairs. Okay, we're marked, but doesn't matter. Yeah, when you have haunt and clutch and whatever other summons you found, you can take care of most things pretty safely since they won't have line of fire on you and you can just be at full screen. You just gotta. It's really just a matter of not getting like getting into bad situations. Like the worst thing that can happen is like if you get shafted or teleport trapped, and just like really like making sure you get out of that situation. Like use blinks, use whatever you got to do to get out of it and get back to taking it slow. Okay, we are marked, and this does matter a little. Let's just cancel. There's a ghost moth there. I'm just gonna quaff invis. They don't see invis. I thought that lich statue I thought was a literal lich. Okay. I don't think there's much else I really care too much about. I'm just gonna like put on fighting, I think. Maybe oh, there's Ozo's armor. Ozo's armor is actually pretty good. There's also Sublimation of Blood. That could come in handy too. I think I'm gonna grab that. That could save me a magic pot. Yeah, I like Haunt too. It's quite good. It feels like a monster spell, like it just like completely owns one enemy. It works on just about anything in a 3-rune run. Let's back up. I don't like the way this is going. That moth is gonna moth everything. Wow, this is like a really mothy Zot. This is like when I like to Sublimation of Blood is good to use when you're at like full health and like you're down like 20% MP. And then you can just like lose like, you know, like there's a range on it. It's not always this good, but you can see like I took 32 damage. I gained 29 MP. That's pretty good like for you know, especially considering that your regen is always going to be higher than your MP regen. You know, here it doesn't matter because I'm just resting, but I'm just saying in general, like when you're kind of in a situation where you don't know that you'll be able to get away, it's a way to like manifest infinite MP. Colgate said any level 9 spells. I don't think so. I don't often get level 9 spells on a 3-rune run. But I also didn't find like I found Shatter, but I have to like, you know, it's difficult on unless you force it. You often like cuz I was playing a summoner too. Like I went in on summons with a little bit of conj. So it was very unlikely on this character that I hit a level 9. Yeah, Doom and Cloth, they gain experience very slowly. I would say I very rarely am at past XL 24 is like usually where I am. And I just found a potion of experience too. Otherwise I'd be a level lower. It might be doable, but I'm running out of game on I'm on Zot 4. I'm not trying to like I'm not going to like go to Crypt and other places to try to gain XP just to get a level 9 up. It's just there's no reason to. The level 8s are good enough to beat the game. Honestly, the level 7s in this game and the level 8s are better than the level 9s if you consider investment. Yeah, Dumaclath, it's good. The sublimation is pretty good, especially if you're actually like I'm not even training necromancy like that. If you actually have necro at a decent place, the conversion is usually pretty good. It's something I would get if you plan on doing like extended or something as a mage. It's a very good thing to have. Yeah, you can see took 18 damage, restored 50 MP. I mean, I don't know. I think these are somewhat high rolls, but you don't. There's no like take 50 damage, gain 9 MP. That's not something that happens very often. And also the thing to remember is it's like it's a level 2 spell. Like it takes up very few spell slots. So like if you can use it and it saves like a magic pot, which are pretty rare and valuable, uh, I think it's usually worth it. I tell you who's a huge proponent of it, and it's because like they actually play a lot of like go for high scores. Is Barry Knight uses it? Let's blink. He's like a demigod specialist who does a lot of like goes for all the demigod high scores, and he's always got that spell. But yeah, if you wanted to, if you like really like level 9 spells or whatever, like you can certainly go for them on a character like this. You just have to like go for it somewhat earlier. I have Yars too. I could have Yars that guy. I just forgot I have it. I kind of have an embarrassment of riches here. I found an amnesia. I'm like almost done, but I could get LCS. I could amnesia bombard and get LCS if I can get this going. I don't even need to get LCS castable for me. I just need to get it under 20% for servitor. Wow. Actually, I have Yars. Well, let me back up a minute. I have one amnesia, so I can gain um I can gain one spell casting level, amnesia bombard, and then I have LCS. Yeah. If I could just get a malign gateway, I could do this a lot faster. All right. Yeah, instead of trying to snipe everything with Haunt, just get the tentacle in there. It's an interesting vault. I thought maybe there'd be like a cloak of cold resist or something, but it's nothing much. Yeah, I've definitely seen there's like a vault where like it's like a circle and every like section has a different color. And there's definitely like an acidic one that has a bunch of yellow dracs and like acids. I've gotten that one a bunch. I'm gonna try to charm the Scorcher. Okay, he didn't. They're just not. Just no sirring my charms. Yeah, I feel like the acidic one. It could just be coincidence, but I've definitely gotten that one a bunch. Okay. There's another amnesia. Yeah. Oh, let's grab this. Well, now I can amnesia. I found a second amnesia, so I can amnesia like I can amnesia bombard and sublimation and get LCS. But let me grab the amnesia first. That'd be sick if I if I amnesia and then got teleported somehow. Let me just double check because this has changed before. Yeah, I'm like almost positive it's 20%. There's no way it would be more than, or less than that. More than that. Roll Charming instead of Para, and ooh, Orb of Fire. Thing is, like, well, I was gonna say I'm almost certain to wake it up, but I can also just it's locked in actually if I close that one door. Yeah. Yeah, if I had pass wall and I was stabbing, I would certainly go stab it in the face, but I'll settle for just locking it in into that room. Oh, he got me with a blink. I mean, he got me with a net. I'm gonna fear. Let's back it up. How often do you get teletrapped into the lungs? I don't know. I mean, I could only speculate, but I don't know. Like wild guess, like 10% of. The thing is, I take Ashanzari and Gozag a lot because they're like the best gods in my opinion, and those two gods like negate that happening. Like Ashanzari doesn't let you get trapped, teletrapped, and then Gozag you just bribe, so it doesn't matter if you do. Well, yeah, I guess it happens like 10% of the time, something like that. I can't imagine it happens more than that. I could be overestimating though. Have I done red since the rework? Yes, I played at least I think 2 games with new red. I think new red is way better. I like the rework. It's a good rework. Um, yeah, I guess so. Do I have 17 digging? Sure. This is like more about just like, hey, there you go. You had to ask. Colgate, this is your fault. So basically, it's basically just blink to the. I'm just gonna blink to the teleport trap. Okay. I'm gonna blink. I'm just gonna blink here. I could cancel the mark, but this guy's just going to step on it next turn anyway, so I think it's just better if I just blink here. Cancel. Haste. Okay, we're marked again. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that's true. It's kind of good that this happens so that you can like see what to do, and what to do is to get the hell out of there. It's certainly not to like stay in the long and try to fight. That could be the worst option. Followed by like Ninja the Orb is like if I was in the orb chamber, that could be an option, but like me like blinking toward the orb chamber and then like because it's always like the orb chamber is always full. Then you get dispersal, then it turns into a thing. You just can't be afraid to like use like don't try to save blink scrolls if you got them. Like you're really like it's the end of the game. It's time to use your stuff. And there's no better time to use their stuff than when you get teletrapped into the goddamn lung, which is the most dangerous thing that can happen in a game. Ugh, stupid tentacle monstrosity. I think I'm just gonna like dig so I can just POG. Okay. Giving Formicid's second glove slot. I love it. It sounds awesome. All right, and let's begin. We've woken everything up. Yeah, I would say like I don't know. I think the biggest mistake you can make there is trying to fight it out if you don't have to. If you don't have the blinks, um, then you have to like read teleport and then use stuff to stay alive while your teleport waits to get off, or like quaff haste, move toward teleport traps and use those. Oh, I was standing on the oh yeah, but the tentacle was there. Oops. Got hit with frailty. Let's pull him up. Blink. Let's mirror servitor. I think this does it on its own, honestly. Okay, give us frailty. It's not the best. Yeah, I think I'm going to quaff mute here. I have 10. Okay, I got robust. Got rid of a pip of fire, but that's fine. Just go in here. I just want to see if anything... Alright. Well, I was saying earlier, the reason I was going in here is really just to, like... If I do get teleport trapped into a lung, I have this open space to, you know... I don't want to teleport and get in here and then there's something waiting for me. But exploring also, as you can see, opens you up to actually triggering more traps. That's all part of the fun of Zot. Hmm. Okay. Just gonna leave fighting on. I don't really need to do anything else. Okay. It doesn't look like these guys are able to get past... These guys are gonna have to get past my servitor with LCS. Okay, I'll back up now. Yeah, that certainly is a theme, is the theme of killing you. Okay. Let's see how many monsters I could get to step on that Zot trap. There's a CC. Okay. Let's haste. Brilliance. Haunt is pretty good against OOFs. Sometimes you have to cast it a couple times, but once they start getting them with, like, a couple of them, there's more than one of them that inflict slowness. And once they get that on them, it's just a matter of time before they overwhelm them. Is there a key you can hold down while moving to prevent movement when an enemy comes into view? Not that I know of, but there's an RC file thing that's called, like, Shay Walk. Yeah, well, yeah, you can hit like shift and a direction key and you'll move until you hit something. Yeah, shift is like if you hold shift and hit the arrow, it does this. Like it walks until you hit something or something happens. How bad is leather armor for casters instead of robe? Very minimal. Leather armor is something like I only don't put it on like at the very very beginning of the game where like your spell might be at 7%, it brings it up to 10 or something like that, but I mean, you can just put it on and see where you're at. It's a very small amount of encumbrance. For any armor, no matter what it is, you can just put it on and check. You can also like I think in Trunk now it tells you there's a key to check to see how it affects your spell casting, but I forget what it is. Does anybody know what that key is? They just added a thing in Trunk where like if you look at like a piece of gear that affects your spell casting, you can. Oh, okay, here we go. Like if you look at a piece of gear, see how it says your spell failure would improve by up to 4%. And then yeah, you hit exclamation point and it shows you like if I took off this, LCS would go to 4, some horrible things to 1. Yeah, thanks Colgate. Yeah, yeah, it's a really good quality of life change. It's pretty awesome that the devs added that because it was something that a lot of people asked for, especially like if you're with either you're with Ashinzari and like you can't take stuff off, or if you're like thinking about acquiring something or buying something and you just want to see it before you purchase it. Yeah, yeah, for sure. You get like when it comes to like robe versus leather, that's something that's kind of I find like it's usually intuitive. It usually adds like 3 to 4%. But yeah, there's definitely things where you're like you'll find like you have good strength and you find like a chainmail that has int and strength on it, and there's just a lot of different modifiers where you're like, I think I can swing this, but I'm not sure. Or I think I won't be able to cast, but how bad will it be? Like if it bumps stuff to 15%, maybe I'll take it and then, you know, just train. Big turn count optimizations, yeah. It's really just a matter of like I don't want to be here. I want to be here as little as possible. Oh, wait. I don't actually want to go... Oh, man. Why do I have bad sense of direction even in this game? Uh, Clutch is also good on the orb run as well, just for keeping things away from you while you run to the stairs. It's Quafflig. I don't want to get tormented out of here. And cancel. I'm just going to quaff a bunch of curing just to bring my health back up. Just blink. Definitely don't want to mess with anything. I don't mess with anything with Torment on the orb run. Yeah, having HP is definitely... I recommend it. Thanks, guys. It's pretty much like I got all the spells I would want to have on this run. Like, we found, like, some summoning early and went in on that, and then... I kind of went... I don't know if I would have went Servitor Bombard necessarily, although I do like that, but it was Forgecraft. But I did want to go... I did want to conjure it up a little bit, since it's a conjurer, and this is the... This is Frederick.